blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Ooh. Good morning. Good morning, campers. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, gamers. Biggest gamers on the planet. I wish the knock feature did not exist. But here we are, and I have to see that pop up next to all of my friends' names on stream, and it's fun. It's great. Anyways, give me one moment, chat. I'm getting these stream notifications out as fast as I can. I've been on a... Gonna be honest, I've been on a bit of a roll today with productivity in terms of getting the sort of very secure, necessary stuff done. I guess TLDR, and I'll explain a little bit later. I finally set up a password manager. I know, I've been living my life off of one password for every account. Worst thing you could ever do. I know, you have permission to laugh at me. But I set it up today, and I've just been going back and forth. And when it comes to compartmentalizing all the tasks for, like, one specific thing, like, get stream notice out, it took me so gosh darn fast. Usually I'm on so many tangents about it. But welcome on in, everyone. Hello. This is literally very skip. No, you gotta say very skip. See, I'll help you. I'll do some grammatical correcting for you. You know, I still give it like a B+. B+, because it's the first chat message that I read today. Oh my god. Not that I want to be reading that specifically. But you know how it'd be. Sometimes your eyes just feast on to whatever the first message is, and it's like, oh god. Great. I do as well, but that's because I decided to create two protocols named Aw Shit and Nuke. Is the Nuke one just like goodbye every account? Because for me, I'm finding some old accounts that I didn't even know I had. Like, example. Because I did the whole, like, export all my passwords from, like, Google and all that onto this password manager. I forgot I even had an account for, like, my when to work from when I worked at Sky Zone in college. Not even. I think it was high school when I just turned 18. Nearly a decade ago. And I go to check it, and they're like, oh, yeah, your manager changed your account. If you want to change your information, reach out to your manager. I'm like, well, Nigel, not talking to you, because I know you went into cryptocurrency, because that's all you send me on my fucking Instagram messages. Because we had a couple of things, like the contacts thing on your phone switched over on, like, Instagram and all that, and he, like, sends me occasionally, like, messages, and I'm like, what is Nigel doing? And he just sends me these, like, fucking cryptocurrency videos. I'm like, oh my god. What did Sky Zone do to you, Nigel? Oh no! Oh god! Is this literally going to be a... Hello? Is this going to be a room cleaning stream? Honestly, no. I should. But I was also thinking for, like, a cleaning stream, I'd want to do, like, okay, I want to get on my maid outfit. I don't know where that is. I got to find that before the end of this weekend. Especially if I'm packing and getting ready for a Woostria. I have a lot of stuff I need to do. That's why I didn't stream Wednesday, and that's why I'm late today, okay? A lot of stuff that I realize I have been putting off, I really need to do, like, now. And that includes putting together panels, putting together...
Goodbye, beta.
Goodbye? What do you mean, goodbye? Oh, sorry, I didn't read your message from before. I'm sorry, Oscar. Thank you for the bits, by the way. I must depart from your exquisite stream, and you may never see me return to this particular event at this particular time. Could you tell I thought about that? Look, you put a lot of thought into it. Next time, if you want to diversify words, instead of using particular twice, use peculiar. It's quite peculiar. Even just throw some random words in that don't make sense for what you're saying. Like verbose. I say that a lot. And they're like, what? You can hear things? Did you use that on purpose? I'm like, yeah. And they're like, do you know what it means? Yeah. And they're like, so you know you're using it wrong? Yeah. Because you don't know who you're talking to if they've been brain rotted by the internet and they just believe whatever you say. It's like when a friend is trying to think of an exact word and you know exactly what word they're trying to say, but you come up with another one and you're like, oh, verbose. And they're like, yeah, verbose. I'm like, that's not even the word. The master of gaslighting. Master beta, more like master gaslighter. Maybe gaslight beta. But hello, everyone. Tangents aside, happy Friday. Happy second to last Friday before the last stream before I'm gone for the rest of this month. I'm incredibly excited, but I'm very nervous, but I'm excited. There's going to be a lot to look forward to. Plan today? I have no fucking clue, if I'm being entirely honest with you. Absolutely no idea what we're doing today. I mean, I have some options. Worst case, I do switch over to face cam and I just make my bed again, which is a mess right now. I need to change the sheets. It's been a week, and it's like, you know what? I should probably change the sheets. Just keep it clean. Keep tidy. Keep tidy with everything. I don't know. Maybe you guys incentivize me to do something in particular. I don't know.
Clap meme clap review?
I mean, we could. Didn't we do a Furry IRL meme review like last week? Wasn't it last Friday? Or was it... When did we do that last one? Because I know after some time it becomes a little bit better and you can just scroll through things. Not to say that I'm gung-ho wanting to go over memes. Because truthfully, I've been kind of memed out. I think I burnt myself out yesterday, because literally all of yesterday, before I installed that password manager today, and have just been going balls to the wall with changing everything today. Yesterday, my hyper-focus ended up being going over... Blessed be the fruit. In my mouth next time, please. Last time... Yesterday, my hyper-focus ended up being... taking my old... So, I don't know if you guys have noticed this. And please let me know if you have. I've been taking some of my old furry meme review videos and making YouTube shorts from them. Like, doing the whole, like, oh, maybe, like, emphasize the edits more. Really put some effort into it, compared to the old, like, videos where I didn't really put effort into it. So I've been turning them into, like, YouTube shorts, because some of them are, like, very specific and relatable to, like, what I've been doing. And so I did that, where I took a whole video. I'm like, you know what? How long does it take for me to get like 5 YouTube shorts done from one video? And it required me to go through the whole video, get all the things, get all the edits. Took me like 8 hours to go through 5 of them. 5 of them. It took me so much more time than I wish it did. But that's what I spent all of yesterday doing. And so I'm going to be honest, I'm so exhausted from like furry memes just from exposing myself yesterday. But that's also just because I haven't found a specific YouTube shorts editor. So if anyone is in the market for wanting to edit some YouTube shorts for me, like the style I have, let me know. Feel free to let me know. I'd love to. I'm in the market right now. It's been a little tough trying to find what I need and get all the work I need done, especially with this next week coming up. With next Sunday is when I officially leave for Austria. I'm excited, but I'm nervous. But I'm excited. I still don't even have the presentations for my panels ready. Which is, it's funny though, because the presentation, or at least the slideshow, I'm going to be honest, it does not, I don't think it's going to really be that feasible or tangible. It's going to be more entertaining and funny than it will be like, I guess, super informational, all this information put on a slide, per se. Because I just want to have it be like standpoints for what I talk about, per se. I don't know. I'm talking in circles, sorry. But either way, I still have a lot to do. So I apologize for my tardiness. I apologize for being the floaty dog that is absent. Where am I? There I am. Hi. Ugh! But yeah, just been very busy trying to get some videos done. I just ended up going through this Sunday's video, which that should be up and available on my Patreon early. If you guys have access to the Patreon and want to see this Sunday's video early, go and check that out. But yeah, I've just been pretty much just figuring out what it is that I want to do next for like big projects, because I've had like one that's in the works for a while, and I don't really know what the next super big project is. Like, and also everyone's just like, Beta, do the next drama thing, and I'm like, I don't know what the next drama thing is. What's the tea going on right now? Is there any tea? Is there any tea on furry social media that's happening right now that's, I guess, appropriate for me to talk about? Literally nothing. And that's kind of good, to be honest. Kind of nice. But it's also like, But hello, everyone. Look, I'm not going into this with no plans. I'm just here to hang out and yap, and maybe we play a few games or something. I don't really know. Maybe I switch over to Facecam and make my bed, and I show you how I make my bed, because trust me, it is a pain in the ass to do that. But hello. Hello, Mecha and Berger. We already beat the Scooby-Doo game. I actually gotta edit together the full VOD playthrough and put that up on my VODs channel at some point. I'll have to do that probably by tomorrow or something. That's a good deadline for me. Furries being a bit too sexual. I mean, that's probably more of specific examples, and I guess when it comes to even doing that video in the first place, I feel like I'd want to do more of a just kind of understanding and approach. I've scripted a few videos in the past, but I never really did anything with them about just the NSFW side of the furry fandom. Just going through that. Because I know that's a whole discussion in of itself that I would love to do at some point. It's just a matter of approaching it the right way, because truthfully I'm more for the side of like, hey, you know, self-expression, you know, anime in the streets, hentai in the sheet sort of thing, time and place. But there's also like that group that sees any little tidbit of info or a tidbit of a downside to the furry fandom being like, it needs to go, otherwise, I don't know, something Puritan, something Puritans, as it were. There was some tweet that I saw recently that I wanted to cover for like just a random yapping video. What was it? Let me find it. It was something not with regards to furry. Oh, yeah! So I ended up seeing an article from Dexerto about how Netflix says that 50% of their global users now watch anime. And I saw like a quote retweet from, you know, the Kira Won't Miss account of like, unpopular opinion. The worst thing that happened to anime is that it became popular. And I'm thinking of somewhat making a video or discussion about that concern with regards to like the furry fandom to some extent, you know? I feel like that same worry or concern could be with the furry fandom growing too big. Not that this really is like kind of a gatekeeping sort of community that needs to happen. It's just more of, I guess a pattern that I've seen recently is those who are new to the community ever since like the furry fandom boom post-COVID. A lot of like newer furries don't really know, I guess, not just the tradition, but just like the vibe of the fandom per se, and call anything that they don't really like or is a common uncomfortability as like zoophilic or pedophilic, for example. Like anything that they don't like, oh, you're a zoophile. Oh, anything I don't like, oh, you're a pedo or something. And they'll just like throw around all these very big life-ruining terms and labels to people that they just don't like because they won't fit in with their own definition of, I guess, normie weirdness. Like, there's weirdness to the extent of, you know, that. And I think even NSFW has a play in that discussion, too. You know? NSFW stuff is tough to draw for me. I envy people who can draw that. It's not my cup of tea. Yeah, that's why all those artists make bank. But, you know, I think genuinely, I think there is, like, a valid, like, you can have both, just not at the same time in terms of safe work and NSFW. You have a huge voice in the fandom. I think it's getting a bit too sexual that slowly it becomes no longer safe for children. I think it's just the spaces that encroach on one another because social media is just a big, to some extent, melting pot of just you get every different perspective and every different side of it. I wouldn't say it's necessarily becoming too sexual. It's just more for the matter that cons and both individuals on the internet need to curate the spaces to be safe work for safe work and NSFW stuff for NSFW stuff. You know, separate the two. I think it's just that the popularity and, I guess, drive. What is it? Desire, not desire. What is it? People have been wanting, you know, more spaces for NSFW stuff, if that makes sense. And so that's why it's like celebrated more and more, and people are doing it more and more and more. You know, or at least participating in it, or looking forward to it, or hyping it up. Because adults enjoy adult things. I think that's just what it kind of comes down to. But there's also, like, those that are, like, who don't really like NSFW stuff, or obviously kids, and you know, you don't want to expose anyone to that who doesn't want to be uncomfortable, sort of thing. But I think there is, like, you can have both. And I think even using my example of my case would be a good case. Actually, that would be perfect. That would be a good way to tie it in. You just gave me an excellent idea. Thank you. Your name scrolled past in chat. I can't remember it from memory. But thank you, whoever was talking about the NSFW stuff being too sexual and the furry fandom stuff. Because I have been meaning to do a discussion on that with regards to my own case. Because, fun fact, I do like the battle pass stuff. I do adult content, and I enjoy my side of adult content and expressing myself through that. But my whole, I guess, ideology of that is, like, I separate it. I might be coy and reference it, like cheeky here and there, but most of the time it's just like, oh, I enjoy the adult side, I enjoy the safe work side, and I separate the two. And that's really it, you know? That's all you can do. And I think that's a good example to kind of follow with it. Yeah, thank you for the idea, though. I do appreciate it. Also, Princess Ember, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 bits, too. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Go get some life jackets and Beta 8 hearts in the chat for Ember. I appreciate the gifted subs. And also, hi, Misha. Hope you're doing well. Hope all has been well with you. Are you going to Megaplex, by the way? I know it's kind of the question that everyone's asking one another after AnthroCon. First off, if you went to AC, I hope you had an awesome time. If not, I hope you're vibing and doing well. If we have any mods in the chat on Twitch, can we get a shout-out from Misha? Wonderful streamer, content creator, friendo of mine. Go and show him some love and support if you haven't already. He's good soup. He's good soup. I did go to AC, though, and had a blast. Good. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm really glad you had a good time. I'm glad that most people had a good time. I heard really good things about the con and how it went. So, it makes me happy. Bacon and YCH would like to use your Sona. Can you pick which Sona I should use for it? Whichever one's probably going to be easier for you to draw. I'd say either Maverick or Levi. Every time, like, I suggest, or someone asks me which Sona to draw, and I'm like, oh, Beta, draw my Aussie ship. And they're like, oh, man, that's so complicated. I'm like, okay, go with, like, Maverick or something. Yeah, whichever one you want. Or whichever one would honestly give you, like, more clicks, if that makes sense. You know, think about it for you, too. If you're making a YCH for you and you want to advertise it, people love Maverick! So, that, you know, just do that, too. You can't avoid that. But just still, I'm just thinking about it for your case. Regardless, do whichever one you'd like. But yeah, thank you for the idea, by the way. Let me see. Who was it in chat? Let me bring up my streamer bot thing. Where the fuck is the chat feed? Oh, well, now it loads and I can't read it. Well, shit. But still, thank you for the idea. I have been meaning to kind of flesh out that idea of discussing, you know, like, hey, you can have an NSFW side as a creator. You just got to separate it, you know. It's nothing to be ashamed of. You just got to be able to separate it the right way. I mean, some people don't separate it and then bring it into my live stream chat, and it's like, you know, hey, that's on you to do that. That's on you bringing that here. So, yeah. I think that would honestly be probably a good, I guess, focus for my next big video. I have a few that I want to basically, I guess, try to bang out in terms of recording before I leave. I guess my goal for this next week is to get 3 videos completely recorded by the end of the week, so at least I have things to throw to editor friends and whatnot. Also, hi, Brasley. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Speaking of editor friendo, Brasley, I appreciate you picking up the project for me. I'm sorry it's so long. I'm sorry. But I do appreciate you working on it. I appreciate you good soup. But yeah, Furry is my place to be an adult and engage in adult stuff with other adults, not a daycare. Yeah, fair enough. You know, you curate your own experience. I think it's just kind of comes down to you can't force others to curate or to, I guess, conform to your experience. You got to make it yourself. And that's the lesson that I've learned, especially through life, not just with, like, friends, but just experiencing the furry fandom. You're more in control of it than you would believe. And for me, my case with sort of enjoying it is like, hey, you know, when I go to a con, most of the time I have like a mixture between moments. I take time to, like, interact with, like, the whole Beta 8 of the Lotus side of things, and then in the evening I'll get into, like, my more provocative attire with, like, my fursuit, or I'll wear something a little bit more, you know, kinky, I guess, and then I'll go to like the parties and whatnot and just hang out as me, you know? You can enjoy both. I just remember there was a time years back, and this was, I think, like early 2019, late 2018, where a lot of folks had this mentality of like, oh, if you're like a YouTuber or content creator within the fandom, you cannot have an NSFW side. That is in poor taste, and you are not doing your best for your audience. And then I'm just like, hey, why should I care? If I'm separating it, you know, adult stuff versus non-adult stuff, what's the problem here? And so that's what I think would be honestly a really good, I guess, subject. And I feel like using some specific examples would be good outside of just my case. So if you guys have any other, I guess, specific, like, even con examples, for example, if you have anything that happened at a con that I could maybe talk about, like with, like, NSFW spaces encroaching on safe for work spaces, or vice versa. I just got in Furry, and I need to now to expect what comes within the fandom. So whatever you want to enjoy with it. I think just waiting for things to be expected from it is kind of not the best approach to take, especially knowing how big it is. Like, I'd say just kind of go into whatever you want to focus on, because there's so many sub-communities and sub-hobbies within the community that you can be a part of and enjoy. Whether you like fursuit dancing, or fursuit making, or artistry, or vending, or business. There's all sorts of different, like, little sub-communities for what you enjoy, what you might want. Who the fuck cares if you want to do NSFW stuff in private between consenting adults, SMH? Those who do are insufferable. Yeah, I feel like a lot of times, too, and this is actually something that I learned semi-recently for a video that I recorded last Tuesday, which actually Brasley is in the process of editing for me. Big shout out to him, by the way. I did learn, and I've been researching just because I've been interested in the psychological field or psychology, which, keep in mind, not like a licensed therapist or licensed, you know, I guess certified or anything. I did learn about this psychological defense mechanism that a lot of folks end up doing whenever they're projecting this overtly opposite opinion of something that might just be fine. It's called, oh, fuck, what was the name of it? Now I'm forgetting it. As soon as I want to mention it. Reaction formation. That's what it is. I just remembered. Reaction formation. Which is basically where if you have... Say, for example, you have a crush on someone. You'd end up acting the opposite of how you feel. Either unknowingly, or as, like, a sign of anxiety or worry. So, like, say, for example, you have a crush on someone, and then your way of interacting with them or showing that is through, like, teasing them or picking on them. That would be, like, the most textbook example of it. But when I was researching, more or less, reaction formation, I used it within the subject of anti-furries, for example. You know, anti-furries, that's ass in my face. That, you know how anti-furries can sometimes end up being furries? Because they're either constantly exposing themselves to furry media, furry videos, whatever it might be. And then pretty much what happens is, like, they might just enjoy furry stuff. But the reason why they might be so abhorrently against it and might project this idea that furries are bad, I hate furries, they suck, is because of shame that they might feel for even liking in the first place. Of like, oh, I like this. But they might not get approval from their friends or family. Their family might not like furries. They're scared of the reception that they would receive from it. And so any sort of influences, whether externally or mainly internally, can cause a very adverse reaction even without thinking. Like, they might internally think they might like it, but they're so in too deep with hating it and being so explicative and so outward about it that just might not even be considered until eventually it might relapse along the way. Which, again, it's not every single example of an anti-furry out there, because, again, reaction formation is a psychological thing, and that's something to assess with, like, a therapist, not a fucking YouTuber. So, you know, that's just something that I have thought of with regards to just the very, very vocal, like, violent reactions that I've seen online with regards to anything NSFW, with regards to certain aspects of the furry community that realistically at the end of the day are just non-problematic and people just kind of minding their own business. And that's just kind of what it comes down to with what you said, Ember, which, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. You know, whatever happens between consenting adults is no one's business, but a lot of times people want to make it their business. And that's especially been the case that I've seen in the furry fandom. Not to say that it's furry specifically, but it has been something that has happened a lot. And it could be, I'd say honestly, a projection of internalized feelings that either are unaddressed or unrecognized. Whether that is, you know, jealousy for that matter, that, oh, I wish that was me, therefore this thing is bad. And then, you know, reaction formation comes into play, or projecting. Could be really anything at the end of the day, whatever you apply it to. And I've seen that happen more and more with some very specific examples that obviously I don't want to go into right now. But it's still a fascinating idea to think about. And that's kind of like, I guess, been my springboard into getting into more psychological stuff, psychology, and applying that to, like, the furry fandom. Not to say that I'm necessarily an expert, but you can research this stuff. I literally went into, from like my humanities philosophy, and you can use cited sources to make your points. It's not like you're trying to put something out there or say that you're a doctor per se, or you're trying to give someone diagnosis. You're just trying to help give some reinforcement to what your thought process is, and that's what I'm kind of really applying to it. But either way, rambling aside, the whole thing with like the NSFW side of furry, I think some of it could very well be, you know, an adverse reaction to I guess jealousy, which is something that I have felt as well. I've had some feelings in years past over jealousy, over like friends who are more into like the NSFW side, and them wanting to like, I guess, do stuff, hook up with one another. I'm like, wait a minute, why isn't that me? And then I'm also realizing, wait a minute, I don't actually want that. As someone who's more like gray ace, and that's more of like where I found myself, demisexual, gray ace, or asexual to some extent. You know, I don't want that. I just need to not really put myself in comparison to others. And so that's how, you know, I feel like some of those feelings can get out of hand, with more so people wanting to shun the NSFW community for just not being, I guess, wanted to that extent. And also Hawkeyes, thank you for the raid, by the way. I'd greatly appreciate it. Can we get a shout out for Hawkeyes? Any mods in the chat? Any mods in the chat right now? I can always just bring up my own chat, really. I gotta do that. I've been so disorganized. I'm so sorry, chat. But I do appreciate you being patient with me. But I hope you had a good stream on your end, Hawkeyes. I hope you had a good stream. What were you getting up to on your end? There was a message that I was trying to read earlier that I completely missed. I apologize. Someone sent it in chat earlier. Let me see if I can find it. Where was it? The only thing I'm against, to be honest, is people completely outcasting minors. Of course, we need to enforce that there's NSFW a lot, not from them, not for them, but frankly, they should have their own space. Yes, I do agree with that. And that's why I've always been so adamant about, like, promoting the moms of furries, per se, because they are creating those, like, very safe spaces for, you know, minors and kids within the fandom. And that's why I've been very, very, very much supportive of what they're trying to do. And they've been super working hard with a lot of it, too. I just think genuinely, it just comes down to, you gotta curate your own community, and that's what I do. I keep the Safe Work stuff on my main feed, NSFW stuff on my other feed, and I've been happy doing that. That's it. That's all you really need to do. And if people come to interact where they shouldn't, block, mute, block, hide the reply. That's really it. That's all you can do at the end of the day. You can curate yourself, but you're also not in control of what other people do as well. And I think everyone should just kind of be responsible for one another. Which actually, I just completely forgot about that too. I do have another video that I wanted to record with regards to not just Anthrocon, but a trend that I've seen come up more and more with bigger furry conventions becoming more and more packed. Just some of the trash being left around. I don't know if you guys saw that from like Anthrocon's announcement, or saw it from like post FWA with the 10th floor per se, where like trash and like drinks and garbage is just left around. People just leave their shit around at cons and leave it in a state that's much worse than it was originally. And so I want to like maybe talk about that for like a video of like, hey, you know, hold your friends accountable for taking care of their own stuff and taking care of themselves and taking care of their trash. You know, normalize bringing like trash bags with you. Even seeing people wanting to put together like a little effort, a volunteer effort of cleaning the spaces before the next day of the con. That's excellent. That's excellent, and I honestly want to see more of that. So that's another video that I've been meaning to do as well. So, yeah, okay, so maybe I might have a lot more ideas than I originally thought. I've just been maybe I've been in some brain fog recently. I'm kind of glad that I get to have these yap sessions with you guys. You give me all these awesome ideas and things you want to see me talk about. You guys help me out. You know, I help you out by talking about things you want to see me talk about, and you help me out by giving me, I guess, the tea spill. Not necessarily all of it being tea, but just discussion for things that you want to see talked about. I think honestly, my next big project will be the discussion on the NSFW side of the furry community and just kind of understanding that it exists. It should be okay for it to exist, but it should also be separate from the safe work stuff. And, you know, there should be that balance to it. So, yeah, I appreciate you giving me these ideas. It's just some people are doing or making questionable statements on media that it stains the fandom's name. I mean, another thing as well, don't take one person's opinion or what their statements or takes are with regards to what the fandom should be, you know? Because people will come to their own conclusions of it at the end of the day. If you want to base it off of one person, that's kind of everyone's own thing. But you just kind of, I don't know, just do best by you and put out into the community what you want to see. Because a lot more of what you put out there speaks more than what others, I guess, are trying to tarnish the name to that extent. That's why I focus more on, like, trying to put things out creatively rather than trying to, I guess, reprimand others, per se. You know, even in my drama discussion videos, like, I don't really want to focus on the drama of it. More so like, okay, how can we go from here? What is a constructive conclusion that we can have from here so we can go back to focusing on being constructive and making things, creating things? Because that's what you're here for at the end of the day, you know? That's what you should... That's what everyone's here for. And that's what I'm here for. I'm here to create things and make what I want and focus on that. That's why... you know, don't focus on the nitty-gritty. Just got to keep going. Keep pushing. But yeah, that's my bit. Why does it say you're a banavator, Ember? That's crazy. I'm so sorry.
If you can't bin trash it there
Exactly.
with you, just take it with you till you can.
Exactly.
Also, beta streams very entertaining. Only stream I could watch for hours straight.
Aw, I appreciate that, Ember.
Money, supporting the not-so-local furry.
Well, I appreciate that, Ember. Thank you so much for the bits and the kind words. No, literally, that's what it comes down to. Just, like, take your trash with you. Honestly, my own solution for it, outside of, you know, the saying from Scouts, which I was never in Scouts as a kid. I wish I was. But, like, the saying is, you know, leave a place with it looking better than you once arrived. You know? Like, there's a saying of that. But, like, another simple solution that I've found, even for taking care of trash, whenever I'm out and about at a con, you know how I have my, like, drawstring bag with me? That's, like, my go-to bag to throw my wallet, my money, like, everything that I need in there with me. I'll throw, like, a little disposable, like, bag with me that you get from, like, Walmart or Target, you know, like a plastic bag, and use that for, like, trash. You know, like, whatever trash that I see, whatever can fit in there, I'll just take it, throw it in there, and then, like, dispose of it in the best way I can, or dispose of it somewhere else where there is a trash bin. You know? And so that's actually something that I wanna practice more, you know? Any tips for school? I don't know what to do if I get bullied. I don't really know. Honestly, when it comes to advice on school stuff, I couldn't tell you. Because school is a completely different monster than it used to be when I was going through it. I know kids will be kids at the end of the day. Don't take a lot of it to heart and just kind of focus on being you, and then the right people will come around. But I feel like that applies for most of life in general, outside of just being a kid. Outside of just school. Also, I forgot to say as well, hello, Salsa. I hope you're doing well. I saw you in chat earlier, and one thing that I keep forgetting to do is saying hi to people when they're in chat. Like, I noticed Nami earlier. Hi, Nami. And same thing with Aegis, who popped in my chat the other stream, and I'm like, I forgot to say hi. Just know that I'm not ignoring you. I just get distracted by the next message. You're all wonderful. I appreciate y'all being here and wanting to say hi. I love you lots. Love you guys. You're wonderful. I could discuss it all day. I just wait for your videos, beta. Also, you're welcome for the idea. I'll look forward to it. I appreciate it, Super Cyborg. Honestly, there's such like a good way of looking at it and discussing it without it being so... I know it's a polarizing subject to some, but it's just like hearing it out in discussions. And even my take on it wouldn't be the end-all be-all, and I don't think it should be. It just should be a matter of opinion that you either take with you and maybe learn from it and form your own opinions from it, or go on from. You know, that's it. As much as I guess people have seen me as and told me that I'm like the voice of the fandom to some extent, I am not, okay? I'm a part of it, but, you know, I can exist outside of it, and if I was gone, fandom would still exist, and I'm glad that it can. All I want to do is just help people think more, especially in an age where people aren't thinking and are going to grok for their fucking answers. Grok, what does this mean? I don't know, dude. I beg of you to just pick up Wikipedia or something. Even just going to Wikipedia. You know? I'm the voice of the fan. I love that fucking emoji, goddamn. But no, like, I roll my eyes whenever people say that, of like, oh, you're the voice of the fandom, you're like the big idol. I'm like, oh god, I'm just a guy. Just talk about furry stuff. You know, I'm just here. I just enjoy what I yap about. That's it. But still, it means a lot, and that's why I try to do what I do in stride, take it in stride, and live up to it, not to the extent that I want to, but just be the best person I can be. And now he's Mecha Hitler? He is? Oh god. Look, I haven't paid attention to Grok. Whenever I just see some controversial thing happening, I just see the replies of like, Grok, is this true? And I even see some of the replies from there of people being like, dude, you gotta stop asking Grok for everything. You gotta just Google it. Just Google it. It's crazy. Oh, the state of this fandom feels so scuffed. Like I joined almost 10 years ago, and damn, do I wish I could go back to that. Yeah, that's another video that I've wanted to discuss too. I've seen a lot of people posting pics from like, even from what folks would consider the golden age of furry YouTube, where like Majira, Vix, Telephone were doing videos, and like some of the pics in shirts from like Artwork T. Oh god, Artwork T. Oh no. And then just like, you know, going over that of like, take me back when Anthrocon, or like when furry conventions were before COVID, because that was an entirely different time. It's been a discussion of a video that I've wanted to have for a while now. I just don't necessarily know what I want to talk about with it, besides just yapping about my own experiences from what I kind of understood with it, or what my time was like. You know, they were good, but honestly, even looking back, they weren't perfect either. I'm just glad that I can still enjoy the furry fandom that I enjoy now, even if it is different, and that's just kind of been my takeaway. You know, put into it and practice what you want to enjoy with it. You will find people who like it, who like and want to enjoy like the nostalgic parts of it. But also, don't get trapped in the past too. That's another thing that I've realized. Being too nostalgic and looking back on things, it means there's not really opportunities for growth. At least that's what I found. I remember there was a whole, and truthfully, this is going like full honesty here. Probably shouldn't be, but I'm still gonna say it regardless. There was a point, like, I guess post-COVID, around like 2022, after 2021, where I feel like I had hit my peak on like YouTube. Like I was really doing well, I was doing great, and things were very successful. I was continuing to like constantly churn out videos and, you know, kind of live my life alongside it. And then eventually things like fell off a bit, you know, the term falling off, and it took a dive. And that's okay and all, you know, that's life. It's how things be. But I had this point throughout like 2022 where I'm like, how do I get back to that? How do I go back to how things were in 2021 for YouTube success? And it's just yearning for that and constantly trying for something that worked before isn't necessarily going to work now. And that's something that I learned the hard way when I was trying to like find myself. And that stopped me from wanting to, I guess, progress. It stopped me wanting to progress or make new things or find the next new thing that I wanted to do, and when wanting to go back on that nostalgia. And nostalgia isn't bad or wrong necessarily. It's just something that shouldn't be the sole focus of getting back to that point. You got to keep moving on and building that next new thing to be excited for. And eventually I grew out of that, and I grew past that. And then it helped me realize, one, the times from before, even looking at my old videos in 2021, I'm like, oh, 2021, like late 2021, things were great on YouTube. And then I looked at those videos, I'm like, wow, these videos are kind of shit. These are kind of bad. Like, bad. And like a lot of like the stream highlight stuff, some of them were just yap sessions with no real focus. And like, even looking back at it, I'm like, this is not a video that I would want to put out there or even make. But that just kind of somewhat goes for even progressing as a creator, as someone who makes stuff. So looking back even physically to those old videos, it definitely wasn't the best. It definitely wasn't the best time. It was my mentality of how the success was at the time. I would totally do things different now, even back then. And the other thing as well, I realized like all the time that I missed out on where I could have been making something better. Even if it wasn't as successful, I could still keep pushing myself and growing. I learned that even through the convention sense of going to furry conventions post-COVID. Things definitely weren't the same after COVID. And things were definitely hitting different. And then I went to Megaplex last year. And that genuinely like rejuvenated my interest in just kind of doing my own thing and coming into my own experiences at a con. So a lot of the times when it comes to nostalgia and looking back at things from when it used to be great, or when it's like, take me back to when it used to be good, I get wanting for that, and there are some things that are in your control of being able to go back to that, like the vibes, or surrounding yourself with the right people. You know, that's the thing that I've realized of people, like, whenever they're like, I want things to be different from when they were before. I want social media to be less toxic. Solution, go to Blue Sky. I know it's not going to have the same validation there, because Blue Sky isn't as big as Twitter, but it's definitely different vibes. And people have chilled out there, and people are so fucking chill over there. But some things, and just going back to how things were, is just, you definitely can't. And so you got to kind of work towards that next thing that would make it better. And that's what I think everyone is in control of their own experiences to do, whether it's curating your spaces or creating that new thing that you want to put out there into the world. Because that might just be the next new, exciting, memorable event that you'll take with you for the rest of your life. So there's my little TED Talk on nostalgia and being too driven on nostalgia and finding that balance. You know, you can honestly look back at the good times, but also just like, don't let that control you. Don't let that be the one focus in what you want to enjoy.
Success is a strange thing. You may be more successful at one time and less at another.
That is true.
As long as you're consistent and put out good stuff, you'll grow.
Exactly.
Don't dwell on the past, otherwise you get sucked up in it. Also, you got a good community, and I'm sure that's preferable to a lot.
It is more preferable to a large toxic community, especially even a community that I didn't really pay much attention to. Like, I feel like now I'm a bit more in tune with interacting with you guys here. Like, I see a lot of, like, the usuals come by, even if, you know, it isn't forever. It's one of those things where I'm like, yeah, you know, I like yapping with you guys. To some extent, even not being successful humbled me a little bit. And I think that's something we need to do in ourselves. Just humble ourselves with what we have. Not to say that I was ungrateful, but it's just more like, okay, you know, here's what I can do to really come back into my own, like, to kind of revisit how things were before. You know, like the saying of, meet the Robinsons to keep moving forward. That's something you got to take as well, and that's what I have to understand. The times of before might have been good, and you can revisit that at times. It's okay to look back and want that, and do things to kind of revisit that. That's how you can kind of make your own little bubble in the community to some extent with your friends. You know, like, go back to those old friends, interact with them, or, like, do something different. But also try new things. Make those new experiences. You never know what it'll be. You just got to keep trying and putting yourself out there. Get out of your comfort zone. That's a big thing. Everyone wants, like, the comfort zone and safety bubble. I get that. And I'm all here for that. But, honestly, I wouldn't be here today if I didn't take some chances and, really branch out and try to meet new people. You know, meet new people in the area. You know, go to, like, an event or something. Ask to hang out with someone that I wanted to. You never really know. So that's just some, like, little advice that I want to take or, like, give to you guys with regards to this subject. This is, again, the whole discussion of, like, nostalgia and the furry fandom could go on for hours from this, even just outside of the mini discussions that I've had today with, like, people posting older videos from furry conventions before COVID, or, like, furry YouTube before 2020, you know? I think at the end of the day, you know, furry is gonna, I guess, mainly require a focus on, like, individual specific little friend groups and communities. Because, yeah, it might get to the point where it's too big, or might become mainstream or normalized, from that discussion about, like, anime becoming more normalized and mainstream, the weebs becoming more normalized and mainstream. I remember in high school when I was flamed by friends or made fun of for watching anime, and look at it now. It's one of the most popular genres of media to watch ever. There's so many people that love watching it. It's not to say the same thing will happen with the furry fandom, but if that does happen, the best solution I could recommend, focus on the small friend groups and friend circles that you have. Work on just fleshing out those experiences and focus on that. That's just kind of the best advice that I have for it. You know, that's all. But yeah, find comfort in discomfort. Yeah, a little bit. You know, push your boundaries a little bit. Talk to that fursuiter you like. Tell them that their fursuit is hot as fuck, and you never know where it might lead from there. That definitely helped me with some things, trust me. Unlike Majira and Picari, it seems like you're the only furry who's just as popular now as you were back then, while everyone just kind of phased out. I think about that a little bit. You know, obviously I feel a little bad because I want to see my other friends succeed, other creators succeed. You know, I'm very lucky. I count every little blessing that I have nowadays, and I'm very lucky to be in the position that I am, knowing how long it's gone on for. But it's just like I just continue to live it up and do the best I can and understand that it's not going to last forever. That's it. And it doesn't mean they're also gone forever either. I think creation and content creation is one of those things where you can get very burnt out about it. I've seen it happen and experienced it even firsthand. That's why you've seen like such a sporadic amount of videos where there really haven't been many, like one video a week even on the main channel and just a lot of shorts. It's so easy to burn yourself out. Oh my god. Unless you're like, people cannot work like machines, and that's something you got to realize too. It's so draining constantly needing to like create something. That's why I like, you know, like switching it up with like live streaming here, or like working on YouTube shorts, or doing more of my adult stuff, because I know that's a whole separate thing that I enjoy in furry. You know, being able to jump between that, because if I just sat here and kept working on the next YouTube video, I would be exhausted and I would burn myself out. And I think that can happen for a lot of folks. It's constantly draining. Very, very constantly draining. So, you know, there's some ways to look at it. Also, hi, Corporal Payne. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Hope all is well with ye. But yeah, you know, there's so many different things to see and do. I mean, think about it this way. There's so many more, like, content creators, streamers, even friends of mine who are, like, full-time streamers now than there were back when I was just getting started with it. You know? You have Panther Finn, who I'm so glad that he has been doing so well. Because he's got a voice in knack for this whole thing. And I'm so glad that he is getting the recognition for the work that he has put into this shit. He's done such a better job than I ever could. And that also has inspired me to work at being better. Not just with making the videos I have, but even with, like, the cinematography of it. How he, like, lays out his view of his camera and whatnot. What he talks about. The discussion that he has. You know, let others inspire you, too. I'm glad that there's some new creators, too, and it's become a bit more, I guess, mainstream to the extent of everyone just kind of wants to put out there what they want. And that's why I hate, you know, how muddled the word content has become and how kind of dirty it's become. Like, oh, I gotta make content. Oh, I'm a content creator. I know that doesn't really have the best insinuations, but if you think about it in its rawest form, someone's trying to be creative. Someone's trying to put out there something that they're creating. That is content. Putting out a part of themselves, their own focus, their own efforts. That's content. And I know content just kind of can be like, oh, you know, farm content, content farm, content slop. You gotta remember, someone's putting something out there about themselves, and it's gonna be so unique and different in their own way with what they put out there with it. And so that's why, you know, I'm glad that there's more content creators to some extent. I just wish it didn't have a muddled word. I wish there was a better way of calling it that. Because I sure as hell don't want to put YouTuber on my resume. Like, that's just, it sounds yucky. I'd rather content creator. Influencer also sucks, but that's another word to be used. Technically. So I'm wondering if you can help me out. I've gotten really into some pattern when going live. I can't keep a discussion. I rely on my chat too much, but I can't seem to come up with anything. But at the same time, I can't seem to entertain them. So since I do rely on them to keep the live going, it's a whole circle, and I don't know how to find the way out. Any advice? Honestly, stream or do something that you feel like you could yap on about end, even without someone there. Like the one advice that I was given when you're starting out with, like, being a game streamer. Best advice I could give with that: play a game that you are so familiar with, that you enjoy, that you love, might be nostalgically driven for you as well, that you could yap on about. Oh yeah, this part, I love this part in a game. For me, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses, for example. I can't wait to play that on stream eventually and yap with you guys about how broken and shitty and annoying it is with fucking Ryoku, where it just takes your life points and adds it to the attack of a monster. Who the fuck designed that card for this game? Crazy! It's crazy! But, you know, this is more of the point of just, like, find stuff that you would want to yap about with regards to whatever the subject of the stream is. Specifically with games, it's kind of easy there. With the subject of whatever you stream specifically, I don't necessarily know, but, you know, just, like, write down some ideas for something. I know it can be hard to not rely on chat, but just kind of, even if there are quiet moments, just remember you're still entertaining regardless. Don't feel like you have to be talking a million miles a minute or within 5-second intervals. I could probably stop yapping for like a minute now, take a break, drink some water, probably go out and get like a snack wrap or something, because I heard those were back. I fucking want a snack wrap, by the way. And I'd still be kind of doing what I'm doing. I'd still be fine. People would find entertainment from it. I could just sit here and do this. And it's just entertaining in and of itself. And you gotta have the confidence of doing that, too, that you're entertaining. Enough of this I'm boring stuff. And I think that goes for all of my friends and all creators out there. Stop saying you're boring or you're uninteresting. You are interesting to at least one person out there. I promise you that. Okay? Everyone has their own interests and their own level of entertainment that they want. Some people want the crackhead XQC energy. Some people want to see others gamble with CS skins. Some people just want to sit and vibe and have the sort of atmosphere of like around like a campfire or something where you're just talking about stories or your own experiences, whatnot. Everyone has their own take on it. Everyone has their own experiences they want in a streamer and creator. Just got to remember that you're entertaining of your own merit. You're entertaining because you're trying and you want to put out there what you want to put out there. Whether that's you or whatever creation you want to have, that's unique. And that's you. And you should be proud of that. And remember, you're not boring. Okay? I need to tell... I see all my friends say it, or like even adjacent content creator friends of mine say it on social media, where they're like, am I boring? I'm like, stop it. I just want to take them metaphorically and do like the back and forth slap against their cheeks. I'm like, stop it. Stop it. You know this too. You know you're not boring. Not everything's going to be linear either in terms of growth, so you got to remember that too. Never forget why you started. Exactly. It's a big thing too. For me, I wanted to start content creation because I wanted to tell stories. I thought I was really good at it, and I wanted to get better at it. And I wanted to tell my stories through commentary, through gameplay commentary. I loved video games. I loved video games. Loved talking about whatever experience I had in a video game and just yap about it. I started in Call of Duty commentary. You guys are actually giving me some really good ideas for my content creator panel that I totally put together the presentation for already. Yeah, totally. And I totally haven't lifted it till like last second. So yeah, I forgot to do that. Yeah, I have to put together some presentations for my panels that I'm doing at Woostria, but I didn't do them yet because I've been so behind. But yeah, you know, just little things here and there. Also, I forgot to say hello, Voidhound. I hope you're doing well. Hope all is well with you. Campfires. I love I want a good s'mores right now. You know what I want? I want a good s'mores. Just like, I want a charcoal roast that fucking marshmallow beyond belief. Put it right on top of the chocolate. Let it sit there for like 30 seconds. Stuff the whole thing in my mouth. That's what I want. That's all I want. What kind of marshmallow are you guys for whenever it comes to like roasted marshmallows at a campfire? Are you for like charcoal or like just lightly roasted? Me, I'm like a charcoal. I want that shit burnt beyond belief. Okay? I'm not saying that, wow. I'm surprised you've been spamming it all this time. You've been waiting for the cooldown. I'm just gonna hide your messages. You're sorry, not sorry, but you're annoying. Sorry, not sorry. Bit of yellow and burnt. I love it when it's burnt. I love it when it's burnt beyond belief. Because then you know it's like gooey and mushy on the inside, which is exactly what you want with marshmallows. You use Peeps? Ooh, that's different. I gotta try that next time. That sounds amazing. Tell us a furry ghost story. Here, let me ask ChatGPT. let me ask them. I'm not asking ChatGPT. Also, Ember, thank you for the 100 bits again, by the way. Yes, seen. Inflation. Inflation good. We love inflation. I also really love that that art piece that I got recently. I think I showed you guys it. I posted on my YouTube community tab too. I love it. It's just, it's so me energy. Hold on, let me see if I can find it again. It's so cutesy. I love it. Oh my god. It's the orb. Please do not the orb. He's in distress. I love it so much. Oh my god. It's so cute. Also, thank you for the 100 bits too, Emperor Grok. Furry ghost story. At Grok, is this gay? Oh, I love it. I love this. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy that you can't see right now because I forgot to enable display capture. Look at this little guy. Look at him. Please do not the orb. The orb is in distress. This little doodle makes me happy. It's just so me. Like, I would totally do this if even though I'd be like in heaven, I would be really enjoying this moment of being in a big floaty inflated life jacket. I would still just be like panicking. The orb is in distress. It's just, I love it. He's so cute. Look at my Sheppy. Oh, that's the wrong screen. There we go. I just love looking at my Aussie Shepsona. I'm like, oh, that's me. It's never gonna get old. It's only gonna get old when I'm like, he probably needs a redesign or something. But even then, it's like, oh, we're getting old. Does the orb want a snack? Yeah. The orb wants a snack wrap. Okay, truthfully, I saw those snack wraps recently that they finally released from McDick's. I really want one. I really want to go out and get one after this. I really do. Oh, there's Marky. I love that bra emote. He's eating the... I don't know what he's eating. What is Bra eating? Is that an enchilada? Looks like an enchilada. I love Bra. Bra's good soup. I miss Bra. I can't wait to see him soon. Do you have marketable plushies? I used to. I don't know if I've sold or made any new ones recently. I've had like 3 different runs of like plushies. Like Maverick, Levi again, Maverick again, Maverick Protogen. Okay, so 5 different runs of plushies. So I haven't done one in a while. Maybe I should. I'll talk to Amy about it. When Shep plush? That's a good question. Honestly, I haven't really had the desire to make my my Aussie Shep a marketable plushie. Because it's just like, he's a personal Sona of mine. As much as I post art of him and kind of advertise him on the channel, he's also just like, he's just a cutie patootie that's me. You know, I don't need to make myself marketable to the extent, you know. I could. Maybe I'll change my mind in the future, but honestly, I'm pretty happy with just having him be my personal character for now, and then maybe we'll see about getting him as a plushie. I know the feeling of wanting to tell stories. I'm actually in the progress of writing a book about furries in a nuclear fallout scenario. That sounds pretty cool. I hope it goes well. I got a life jacket years ago, but it's not the kind of squishy fun I really want. Any suggestions? Super soft life jackets. Not sponsored, obviously. But super soft, the Texas recreational ones, the yellow ones with the blue buckles, those are really, really soft and really, really cozy. Highly recommend those. Especially if you, like, leave it out in the sun for a little bit where it warms up during the summer. They get super, super soft after. So, yeah, a little recommendation there. Well, now you know what it do, Almighty Bacon. What are we feeling for tonight for a game, guys? Since I've been yapping on for an hour on end. Literally, that whole discussion today be such a great discussion for a video. I can't wait to eventually record a video, maybe this weekend or early next week, where we discuss a lot of what we just talked about. What are we feeling for today, though, for like a game? I do have SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom ready if we were feeling like maybe watching me play through that, since it's nostalgic to some extent. Outside of that, I don't really have any set games I could play, besides like my usual toxic game simulator, Dead by Daylight, Deadlock. I really don't have much else. I've just been a multiplayer game fiend recently. I'm also excited for VR tonight, because a lot of friends are going to be on. I think a lot of people need to hear that advice right now. It'd be a great video. I think it would. even just yapping on about this and then making it some sort of like YouTube clickbait title to some extent. As much as I hate how that is, you just kind of have to play the game and let the content speak for itself. If I can clickbait people into the brain rot and then give them an actually formative discussion video, then that's awesome. I'm really happy that I can do it. First time a beta stream isn't at 2 a.m. Oh yeah, it's technically like 1:30 a.m. for you. Clickbait. That's just the game you gotta play. Sadly, that's just it. Clickbait to some extent is you have to make an interesting video title and thumbnail, and then let everything else kind of go from there. The Duolo beta eating the 50-piece nuggets is me right now with those cinnamon Selena Gomez Oreos. There is Selena Gomez Oreos? What is Selena Gomez doing nowadays? Wasn't she like the big Disney star for a bit? I hope she's doing all right. Because after I try something like that, I get hooked for about a week. That was me with those, if you guys have been to Costco, you know those, where's my water? Oh, it's right here. Why is it uncapped? Weird. You know at Costco in, like, the pastry section, those, like, chocolate, walnut, and, like, raspberry cream mini pastries? They're like little rectangle pillows. Like little pillow sort of things. Those are so fucking good. They're so fucking good. I almost, like, finish a whole case of it within, like, a day and a half, and that's not good. That's not good. I mean, I could play Subnautica, but I've already played that once before. I already did my playthrough years back. I was happy with it. It's one of those where I tried playing it again recently, too, and I just wasn't feeling it. I really wasn't feeling it at all. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I need a new game experience. Oh, yeah, I did download a... What the fuck was it called again? Expedition 33? That game that everyone's been raving about recently. I did get it because I bought the Xbox Game Pass. I'm glad that I did.
I wish I could get Costco membership, but Costco UK is stinky.
Oh, gross.
And puts restrictions on who can get a membership.
That's yucky. I'm sorry to hear about that, Ember. I didn't know about Costco over there. Isn't there, like, Tesco or something? Isn't that another alternative? I don't really know necessarily. I don't know what it's like in the UK, but still. Did you pick up anything new in the summer sale? You know, I did semi-recently. Let me see what I bought. Because I did buy a few games. Let's see, I ended up buying... Well, I bought Peak because that's been fun. I could do, like, a solo playthrough of Peak for a little bit. See how that goes and just yap with you guys for a bit. But Star Wars Battlefront 2. I bought TCG Card Shop. I kind of want to try playing that at some point. Oh, I got the Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. That might be something fun to revisit. I haven't played Crash Bandicoot since, like, The Wrath of Cortex and Crash Twinsanity. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Digimon Cyber Sleuth is discounted. It is. Should probably try Digimon Cyber Sleuth again. That was a really fun game. Oh, how is Crash Twinsanity 30 gigabytes? How the fuck is that? Not Twinsanity. Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. How is it 30 gigabytes? Jesus. Also, thank you for the super chat, by the way, Cade. Have you played Doom 1993? I did. I did! Also, yeah, my tail is 2D. It's just because it's easier than having, like, my 3D tail move back and forth, because it would be very straight. It would not be moving or curving like this one is. Oh, it's 3 games in 1. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. What other games do I have here? We could continue Blueprints. We haven't done that in a hot minute. What about Expedition 33? I haven't started that one up yet at all. Have you played Bayonetta? I have not. I don't even know what I'm in the mood for at for a game. Oh, Monty's playing CS2. Wonder if he's opening cases. He's probably opening cases. Insane Trilogy kind of sucks if you know the originals. I played a little bit of the originals, but I was so bad at them as a kid that I just didn't really even bother continuing them. So that kind of, it sounds enticing for me to play now. That's the only thing. Secret of the Mimic, that's money, and I don't have money for that. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4? Is that new? I just saw it recommended on Steam. Oh, it literally just released today. Oh, hey. Oh, that's kind of cool. I've never actually played a Tony Hawk Pro Skater game. Might not be a bad idea to try. Why does it suck being so indecisive? It sucks being so indecisive about whatever game it is I want to play. You know, how about this? While we sit here and wait, I'm going to launch a game of Peak. Because here's the thing, too. In Peak, if you beat Peak solo, you get wolf ears. And that's the only way that you can do it. If you beat Peak solo, you get wolf ears. I do not have the wolf ears. And as someone who tries to get nearly everything furry related in a game, I feel like I'm kind of, I feel like I'm discrediting myself. I feel like I'm doing a disservice to the furry community by not getting them wolf ears. Not to say that I'm going to be playing Peak more in the future, but, you know, I'd at least like to show you a game that I have been playing semi-recently that hasn't necessarily been just multiplayer vibes. It's also one of those chill games that I can yap with chat about. I still haven't asked Marco yet about it. I gotta poke him about it. Gotta ask him. Gotta ask him how to set it up. Steve VTubing bottom right. Okay, so this is windowed, so that's not really helpful. Maybe I should make it full screen. Yeah, let's do like game capture first off. let's fix that with some game capture. Let's see, does this work? Well, sort of. Graphics, windowed full screen. There we go. That's better. Why is it this ratio? There we go. That's better. See? Well, look at that. We got Peak going. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, Princess Ember. I appreciate it. Also, sweet. Windowed full screen mode works so much better this time. What was that image? It was my life jacket dog screaming. It was my fluty self screaming. Not used to how many tabs people have open at once. Oh my goodness. You'd be surprised. That's a good day where all my tabs are open at once. You can also flex on others with the ears if you play multiplayer. See, that's the thing. I'm not good at Peak, like at all. I've almost always been carried every single time I have played through this game. So that's why I've been a little, reluctant to play solo. Because I've only ever played with friends, and every single time I've had to be carried through. Maybe turn your FPS down from 400. Wait, it was at 400? Oh, well. Let's put you down to, like... Let's do, like, 180. Yeah, that's a little better. I mean, I think this game will be able to run just fine. It's not like a heavy maintenance game, I wouldn't think. Let's play offline. Let's do a solo run. While we yap. I'll read you guys' chat messages and inflate whenever you'd like. Just gotta ask nicely. And maybe if we're feeling it too, I could just make my bed later. Maybe that's something maybe that's the exciting thing we do through this evening. Make my goddamn bed. Also remember to hydrate, everyone. Remember to hydrate. I'm drinking this neat little beverage. It's called water. You should try it. I feel like I should pause Spotify. If we have the audio in the back, you know. Unless the audio is just not that loud audio. Yeah, we're good. You have coffee? I want coffee. Oh my god, I forgot. Okay, do you guys mind if I go AFK for like 2 minutes? I had brewed? I think it's brewed. I had brewed some coffee earlier before I started stream. I forgot to put it in the mason jar. I'm just gonna go and put it away and refrigerate real quick. I'll be right back. Just so it doesn't go, just so it doesn't go so bad. I'll be right back. Be right back. Hello, princess. Oh, princess. Hello, princess. Oh, what are you guys talking about today? Oh, you're just talking about being an orb? I love being an orb. That's like my favorite next thing. My tongue is in my neck. I also realized that probably being on the left side of the screen is a little bit better. I forgot to adjust myself being on the left side of the screen. So you're just going to have to deal with me, you not being able to see what I have in my inventory. Okay? That's part of the challenge. You don't get to see what items I have. Because I forgot to adjust that, V-tubing setup. Haha! Also, hello, Ember. Hello, Ember. Also, hi, Kaiser. I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's just do a basic one. Tenderfoot, Yeah, I can't do any ascent anything. I'm just going to do regular default difficulty. Let's see how it goes. We're at least trying one run and seeing how that goes. Worst case, I'm a failure. And we flame beta for being bad at this game in the chat. Alrighty. Backpack, backpack. Backpack, back. Do I need any of this? Goodbye. You guys know how peak works, right? You just keep climbing up so the fog doesn't get you. Don't need the guidebook or anything. Rope. Ooh, I could grab you with me. Wouldn't be a bad challenge. Bing Bong. Look at Bing Bong. He's such a little cutie. Anyways, doesn't seem like there's much... Oh, wait, I forgot about the big suitcase. I'm a dummy. I need you. Let's, you. And then we'll grab you and you. Put the trail mix in here. Keep the trail mix. Perfect. We're good to go. Now I gotta grab coconuts so I don't go hungry. Oh, I could go up there.
Duolingo in peak. Awesome.
They put Duolingo in peak. Oh, thank God I'm not the only one that realized that. Yeah, I put Duolingo in peak. Oh, lots of snacks. Okay, I mean all the scout cookies. Wait, I could cook it by the fire. That wouldn't be a bad idea. You know what? Bing bong. Sorry, we'll carry you for another run. God, seeing him fucking fly. Crazy. I'm gonna take the trail mix with me, because fun fact, if you cook them, if you cook the trail mix and everything, or cook the items that you have, it makes the efficiency of that item go up a little bit more, I think. Yeah, you can cook things on the plains fire, so let's go and do that real quick. I don't think we really need a coconut right now, so, cook these thin mints. Or thick mints, sorry. God, I want some thin mints right now. And yeah, if you cook these, it literally just makes it, supposedly more efficient. Oh my goodness. I have so many foods. Okay, so that's all we need to cook. Everything else we've... Excuse me, sir. Leave me alone. We have all these trail mix. And all this rope. I don't think I need multiple ropes, but I'm going to still hold on to this just in case. We've got plenty of food, though, so I'm pretty happy about that. I do kind of want to see what's in those suitcases up there. As much as it might be a downside for me to go and get, I don't think it's that bad that I'm, you know, taking my time with this, right? Either way, let's do it. Thin mints are top tier. They are. Tagalongs are my second favorite, in my opinion, too. You know, the peanut butter filled ones? I think those are the tagalongs. God, they're so good. So good. Oh my god, so many suitcases here. Well, assuming there's going to be some food in this suitcase, I'm just going to eat that real quick. You have returned from your exile.
I have returned from my exile.
How was your exile? Oscar, how was it? Did you have a good evening? Did you stay life jacket with your time? I don't know if you did or didn't, but you should if you haven't. Just saying. Oh, hey, we're right here. Look at that. Alrighty. Oh, more scout cookies. Oh, hey, sports drink. I'm going to eat this right now because that's going to give me extra energy. And it fills me up. I did stay life jacket and G. Good, good, good. Oh, I love that little frog. Big lollipop. Goodbye, Scout Trail Mix. Goodbye, more Scout Trail Mix. Lollipop. That's really good. Something, something, more energy, something. I think. Drink water? I did! I literally just finished off my whole water bottle of liquid IV water. The fog is coming, so I'm a bit worried. The fog is coming. Oh. Ooh, a pitten. I would argue that's better than a rope. Actually, this might be good for us. Let's see, tie knot. Yeah. Oh, you guys didn't see that. I don't actually know how rope works. That's my first time trying. Well, you know. Beta, eat water. Okay, fine. Well, we have a lot of stuff. Let's head down here. Tie knot. Why is the rope not roping? Oh. I understand now. I understand. I see the problem. That's fall damage. God damn it. Well, hey, at least we got this other luggage. Whoa, that's kind of crazy, isn't it? It's more thick mints. How many fucking thick mints can we carry? I know I should be absorbing water. I'm sorry for letting you all down. That's crazy, bro. Okay, I'm energetic now. Let's go. Holy fuck. How do we heal damage again? We might be a little fucked if we don't find, what's the word? Oh. I am so fucking bad at this game, man. Oh, wait, I woke up. Never mind. I'm not sleepy anymore. Wait, I have a big lollipop. Okay, this could help me. I think this heals you, doesn't it? I know it's a... I know it's an in-game item, but, like... Am I fine? Okay, that gives me infinite stamina. That does not help me. I don't think I can even climb, man. I gotta find bandages. Stop making me too eepy, please. Stop that. Stop. No sugar crash. I can't pass out again. I can't. Stop it. I didn't know you get a sugar crash from this, man. Okay, but like imagine we actually survive this. Imagine we survive this awful start. I died again. Okay, there's got to be something here. Maybe if I eat some cooked thick mints? It doesn't really help my pain. If I do it again. Okay, that does nothing. Okay, we're gonna put it back. Well, this is peak. Me not being able to play peak, not knowing how to play this goddamn game. This is peak. Are there any suitcases you guys see? Like, I'm in desperate need for, we already grabbed that. Look, I am not ending off this run this early, okay? I'm bad, but I'm not this bad. I'm dedicated to at least being better. Better. We'll just keep climbing this way. We'll go over here, the long way around, as it were. I also forgot when you're holding an item, you can't grab the fucking walls, so that's why I fell and nearly died. Isn't it fun? Is there anything here that heals me? Chubby shroom? Do these heal me? There's a suitcase over there, but it's like, that's way too far. I'd rather go this way, honestly. There we go. Alright. Is it me or is the fog coming in this way? Eat one of the shrooms, you may get high. Oh, you're a genius. It means I can forget my pain. You're so smart. Okay, so we might have a problem. Okay, I don't think I can make this unless I use my stamina. Yeah, I gotta use my stamina. Fuck! We had such a good start with all the items giving us more energy. Now I have to use all of it in hopes of finding anything that'll help us survive. Also, hope you have a good night, Arrow Shulf. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. We have a fantastic night. And stay life jacket. Yeah, this is a pretty scuffed start to peak, man. We're really not doing good. Oh my god. Beta rocking the average obese American stamina. Yeah, sure am. Who's to say that's not my actual stamina, you know? Who's to say that's not actually my stamina, hmm? Let's see, maybe let's eat some thick mints. That helped a little bit. There's got to be a suitcase somewhere. Somewhere. I know it. There's no way there isn't. This early into level 2. Eat the humidity. Yeah. You know, it's Florida. Easy. Oh! There's a chance. Saved, maybe. We still have to find bandages or a med kit. If we don't, this is still for nothing. Oh, there's another one! Bandages, let's go! Okay. I think we're saved. Nearly. Didn't get all the stamina back we needed after that amazing fall. But we still can. Just gotta keep exploring. I do like this game, though. It's very cute. Airline food. Ooh, that's good for safekeeping. Trail mix is good, too. I should probably go up in the opposite direction, like more towards that area. Ooh, there's a big suitcase over there. Why did that cause fall damage? Am I just so floaty in this game? I mean, that makes sense. I am the floaty dog, but I don't want to be that floaty. Bandages taste good. A bit dry, though. Yeah. Okay, I'm assuming I can go over this way. Yeah. So, how are you guys doing? How are the wife and kids? Got any new life jackets recently? You fall, you hurt. Yeah, I mean, me, when I fall IRL. Oh, there's one right there. Hold on. Okay, let's not super fall. Yeah. More airline food. I'm just eating it. Oh, I could have grabbed just eating the trail mix. Why'd I do that? I think I put myself in an area that I really shouldn't be. Well, there goes all my extra fucking stamina. Well. Oh! Okay. You're celebrating your 4th anniversary with your boyfriend? Aww! Well, that sounds like fun. I hope you have a wonderful time. I hope you have an absolutely lovely beach day. Oh, I can just go right here. Where is the next suitcase, main? It's up there. Did I miss one? Wasn't there another one around here? Am I dumb? I mean, I know I'm dumb, but, you know. One over here. Wow, you guys do have a lot of channel points. Should probably make a cooldown for that, too. Alright, there we go. Let's not get poisoned by the jellyfish plant thing. Where was that? The suitcase is up there. Oh, I can't even get up there. Oh! There's a cursed chest. Is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it, but... maybe I could go up here. There's a little incline. There is. I'm smart. Ooh, the F1 movie. I forgot that was a thing. I hope you have a good time at it. I'm sure you will. Wait, sir? Why did I take more damage?
I gave you money. Open the cursed chest.
Fuck it. It can't get any worse than now. It literally cannot get any worse. We have, like, no stamina. Worst case, we just have so much damage, we can't go anywhere. Or the cursed chest is a med kit. Which I don't know if there is, but... Run saved. Fairy lantern heals you. Okay, it was worth it. Wow. Okay. I'm not opposed to that. That's that was a certified save. Good play. Also, hi 2Ps. We love 2Ps. 2Ps. Hope you're doing well, hon. It's good to see your face again. When are you getting up to? I'm gonna see your face in VR. I probably will. I know, I almost didn't open it. Hooray for capitalism. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Oh, I kind of took the path of more resistance. Is there a little platform right here? There is. Let's go. Happy Friday, 2Ps. What are you getting up to, hun? How is you? How is you? Oh, don't worry. I will take more damage. It's got to swoosh around these ravines and caverns. I'm going to go back over there once I grab this chest. Gives me more, hopefully more space to work with. I love the sound of this game. Me too. I wish there was more music playing, but, I mean, I could just throw on my Spotify, but, I don't know. I just want to entrench myself, engulf myself in the sounds of nature. Because God forbid I go actually outside, you know. Bandages, those are pretty good. Absolutely should bring those with me. There's a Pitten energy drink. Hold on. What do you hear? Let's eat the last of our thick mints. Then we can take some bandages. And take you. Oh. We have 2 Pittons. Do we really want another one? Maybe I could throw one up here. Hold on. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Guess we won't be going up here with a Pitton. Oh man, I had to use more stamina. Well, I made it though. Yeah, I know, a furry going outside in this economy, crazy, isn't it? And yeah, have a good one, Nardo. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm not going to Anthro Northwest. The more you asking me, the more I don't want to go. I also just don't really vibe with the vibes of the con. Also, hi, Stalkers. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you. I made it. I made it. Is that something over there? What is it? Good and busy. I hope it's a good busy. Not necessarily a bad busy. Busy can be good, depending on what it is. Crazy to think about, but it could. Well, we made it to the top. Anything we missed along the way? Any suitcases? Any snacks for chat? No snacks for chat, I see. This game really is not looking charitable towards you guys, I do say. Also, thank you for changing the game stock, because I appreciate it. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. But hey, we made it to the top. Do I really need my lantern if I have bandages? A scroll? Dear Diary, bad news. The ship captain made an oopsie. I almost thought that said poopy. And we wound up crashed on this mysterious island. Thankfully, mysterious islands are my specialty. With our whole troop working together, we'll reach the top of the peak. That's the title of this game, and signal for help in no time. In the meantime, I'll take this opportunity to add some additional pages to my famous guidebook, Scoutmaster Myers. That's cool. Wait, I could inspect it? Oh, I could just read it closer. Well, I'm a forehead. Wait, another backpack? Huh. Can I do multiple backpacks, or is that a no? Probably not a good idea. Also, what's this? I forgot this statue is supposed to give you something. Cure all. I'm gonna use the rest of this lantern. Actually, I don't really need it. This cure all is pretty good for anything else I need. Dear Diary. That's a predicament. Put the backpack in the backpack?
Put the backpack in the backpack. Infinite backpack.
Ain't no way. You cannot. You cannot stash the backpack. Wish I could. Ain't no dice. Certified Hooligan, did you listen to anything I just said? Like, a minute ago at all? No? I mean, if you send the same message again, it's just an easy ban. It works for me. Cook the airline food. Cook you. I don't know if I need a pitten. Well, I kind of do need a pitten, actually. That would be smart to run with. Fuck it. Drink you. Oh, and then marshmallow, I forgot. If I eat this, it should be good. It gives me more energy. Thank you. Alright, well, that's the best that I can grab from everything here. Wait, can I cook the cure-all? Never mind, I cannot. That's kind of a cool formation. I do like the randomly generated structures in this game. It gives it a nice, fun little touch. It's cute. Well, I'm assuming I just kind of want to go over here. I could go over this way. Let's see what's over here first. Maybe I could swoosh up from the vines over there. Wouldn't necessarily be the worst idea. Oh! Yeah, I can slide on the vines over to that thing and maybe find something to connect it? Yeah, I think this way works. Because you can jump through onto the vine and it'll give you a bit more momentum. There we go. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, you don't even listen to me. That's great. I get to ban you now because you're annoying. You're probably a child. You're very annoying. Goodbye. Anyways. What is random structure? How do I get over there? Or do I? I don't know if I want to necessarily. Wait, how do I get down? Oh, I can just grab right here and then go up and then connect over there and then maybe we get up there? We gotta wait for the rain to stop, otherwise it gets harder for us to climb. We have a lot of weight in our inventory. Now we just wait. Also, someone else who's being weird in chat. Oh my goodness. Y'all have absolutely no value in being able to chill. Crazy, isn't it? It's not a spam filter for YouTube. Not necessarily. Wish there was more so with messages of that nature, but still. Does this connect? It does connect. Ooh, even better. Makes me climbing this not for nothing. Is this why you sometimes just stream to Twitch? Yeah. Look, if the YouTube chat is so weird and it requires me to pay more attention because some folks just do not understand how to talk to other people, aka just kids, then yeah, you know, it's just like, okay, switching to Twitch stream, that's it. We have way too much stuff in our inventory. I'm keeping the bandages because I know I'm gonna need them, okay? We have so much food, which is good. Yeah, I don't think there's an easier way for us to go up there besides the vine. Nope. We're not going to make that. We are not going to make that. Maybe if we climb the tree? Let's see. Is this a VR game? It is not, but honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to this being in VR. You know, maybe these little vines here are the way to go. Alright. I'm not gonna look down, chat. The fog rises. Look, we got this. Oh, this actually is just easier this way. Huh. Well. Yeah. Limited breadsticks, I know. You know, I kind of want to go to a B-dubs for bottomless apps. That would actually be pretty good for me. Well, I mean, not good for me, but you know what I mean. YouTube should have a filter, but you know how it'd be. That's why Twitch is better. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. Get it, Oscar. You understand my pain. Anyways, let's climb this thing. Ooh, bees. Let's stay away from them. They will hurt bad. Go around this way. Don't touch that plant. That'll poison you. Yeah, this is the area where I worry about being poisoned. What's with the fire stuff in the air? Who's this? I don't know what those things are supposed to be. It concerns me, but... Also, there's a crevice right there that I can kind of wedge my way into. Maybe I could go back around this way and find something better. Let's check over here. Yeah, let's go over here. B-dubs is doing bottomless apps. It is. That's why I'm very tempted to try it out. Can I grab this? Oh, I can. Okay. Alright, now we wait. And I think I should be able to make it up this, this ledge. Why is YouTube chat either weird or perverse? It's most likely full of kids that don't understand stream etiquette. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You know, because it's no different than... I feel like... Think about it this way. Weird way of looking at it. What are kids most likely to be handed and, like, peruse on? That's almost a staple on every single little tablet. This might need you. So give us a little bit less weight to worry about. Yeah, well, we used a lot of our extra energy, but it should be worth it. There's no way we don't make it, right? Oh my god. Okay, this is not looking good. Oh, we probably are hungry too. Yeah, let's get down real quick. Drop you. Thick mints. Eat. Thick mints back. Backpack back. Okay, so we have a little bit more. We just don't have much... A lot of weight. Like a lot of weight. I'm in progress of making Art of Levi. He will likely end up cursed. Hey, you know, that's... Whatever way it ends up going. What was I saying before? Oh, yeah, just because, you know, kids are more likely to be perusing YouTube than they are Twitch, just in general. You know what I mean? Like, when it comes to even iPad kids. Dude, what the fuck? Why am I... I literally ate. Why is it so rough climbing up this area? Is this why solo runs are kind of rough? Because you only have so much limited space to be able to carry anything? Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. Well. Do I need to maybe, like, carry things a bit lighter? Maybe I'll eat this airline food and it'll give me more stamina. Well, that helped. But maybe not in the way I was looking for. Yeah, I just feel like solo runs are a bit harder. Yeah, that would probably make sense. You should make your bed now. I don't wanna. Oh, you're right, I probably should. Alright. I should be able to make it up this. If I don't, then this is just not meant to... Oh my god, man. No way! Oh, well, that's it. That's game over. That's that's a dead beta. Well, oh, I'm cold. I'm freezing. Even better. That's dead. That's dead beta. I look like a fish. Man, why is it just this game where it feels... I got a new hat though. I got a chef hat. That's neat. Why is it this game that feels like I have no stamina compared to the past games that I played with friends? I feel like I just had so much more stamina than other games that I played of this. That's strange. Either way, it was worth a try. I had fun. We'll do another one. Yeah, the camera spinning is a little, little whiplashy, if that makes sense. Well, let's give it a shot again. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I got the chef hat because I cooked multiple things at the fire. Right. Let's do one more run. Chef Boyardee, more like Chef Rip. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do one more run. One more single run. And then I think after this, we'll wrap up stream. I know it's kind of a early ending to this, and we didn't really do too much. But again, we'll have more opportunities to do stuff in the future for stream. That's actually really useful. First aid kit is insane. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, we're going to need it. You know us. Anyways, I'm going to cook the bandages. I'm going to cook the granola bar. And I'm going to cook the first aid kit. Just in case, you know? You never know. Yeah. I know it's a bit of a short stream today, but we'll try streaming again next week. I want to at least get all 3 days of streaming in before I have to go, too. Because, again, that next Sunday is when I leave, so... Ooh. Wait. I want to cook that eventually, but I want to grab more stuff here. I'll see what's in the suitcases, too. Ooh, sports drink is good. I'll hold on to it. Yeah, the energy drink, I feel like I'm going to want to hold on to. Yeah, I know. We gotta cook the yummy first aid kit just in case, you know? As a snack for later. No, like, literally, if you cook things in this, it makes them more efficient. Or more effective, rather. Like, the cooked sports drink gives me a lot more levels of, well... It gives me a lot more extra energy. Which it'll be good to hold on to the energy drink, because I will need to get up some pretty steep cliffs. Pretty steep, including this one, but I don't think I'll need a energy drink for that. Ooh, multiple pretty big chests. Very nice, very nice. We'll go here first, and then over there, since we have to go that way. Go off, love. If you can cook it, I ain't gonna stop you. Exactly. You know, let him cook. Let me cook. I'll make my bed like tomorrow or Sunday, because I still got to do laundry and actually get some fresh sheets in the washer and dryer, so probably going to do that first. Can I make this jump? I can. In real life, I don't think that would really be possible, but this game isn't real life. It's make-believe. Hitting. Bandages. Not that I necessarily need bandages, but it's worth grabbing. Wow, a lot of suitcase stuff. Okay. Lollipop is really good. Ooh. I'll heal these injuries because I have another med kit. Okay, you go here. You I'll hold on to, and then you I hold on to here. So much good stuff! Lollipop's pretty good, too. The only downside is I can't cook it just yet, so, yeah, I gotta be patient. Just suction onto the walls? I know. Another lollipop? Okay. I mean, it's kind of nice. What do I do with all these lollipops? It's in stamina, but I'm going to get eepy. I'll eat it. Why not? I can't make this jump. Okay, I take a little bit of damage. That's better than nothing. Oh, look, bandages. Even better. I'd say that that was worth it. Sports drink. Pretty good for more stamina. And now we can continue onward.
Sip.
Look at that. We got some good stuff here. Also, yeah, we're playing Peak. I'm trying to get a solo run going. Or at least, beat it. Because we got to the second area, and that did not really go too well. We'll see. That's the thing, too. I know I said we're going to be ending stream early at some point. But keep in mind, this run could go on for like an hour or two. Keyword could. I'll go this way. I think I went this path last time. I can't remember. Oh, wow. Oh, what, am I even going the right? Is there a path that way even? See, if that was on Ascent 1, I'd take more damage. Because fall damage is a bit more unforgiving. Only way we've been able to beat it is easy mode. That makes sense. This game is kind of rough. Wait, do we have any food, even? Did I forget about food? Did I climb up this for no reason? Motherfucker. Is there something over here? There's got to be something over here. Maybe at least a suitcase. Well, there's absolutely fucking nothing up here. Let's go. Guess we gotta climb back down and then go over this way. Hee Look, I'm very nervous about fall damage. That helps. I don't think I need 2 medkits either. I realized. It's good to hold on to.
I'm bored. Beta, what's
You're
your
bored?
favorite shape of pasta?
I'm a rigatoni kind of guy. I like corkscrews, actually. That's probably the best for, like a mac and cheese, you know? I feel like it's very slept on. Rigatoni's pretty good. It's a good staple and go-to, honestly. You gotta have something that can hold sauce well and is very good to eat. I do like me a good fettuccine. But, you know, it gets a little bit too heavy. A bit much. It's good for Alfredo, but it's like, honestly, corkscrew is just better. But rigatoni has been like my good go-to because it's pretty easy and cheap to get at the store. But I need some cheap food. I'm gonna go that way. First cooked energy drink. Worth it. Didn't I see a suitcase somewhere? Could have sworn I did. Oh well. Anyhow, we continue on. Medicinal root? Sure. Oh, these are good to eat. Fun fact? A pertinent question. What kind of pasta do you think you be? What is the thickest pasta out there? Because I am pretty goddamn thick, okay? That's the only, I feel like, defining trait about me when it comes to anything pasta related. Ooh, that's not a good angle. Here it is. Perfect! Pasta is wobbly bread? You're damn right it is. God, do I fucking love pasta. I need to make some at some point. It's just hard for me to be able to make a sauce that I want. I'm also just lazy. I'm lazy. Alright. Manicotti? I only remember Manicotti from the Greatest Freakout Ever videos. You know, it's Steven, the guy who shoves a remote up his butt. Those were actually staged, by the way, if you didn't know that. It's manicotti with cream chicken and artichoke. No, actually, though, they were staged for views and money. Pretty funny, too. I mean, hey, get that bag. What isn't staged nowadays, though, to be fair? Okay, I can't touch that. There we go. Okay, I want that suitcase up there. Because that's got to have some good food in it. I want some good food. I'm actually really, really hungry. I'll probably get some McD's at... Ooh, hello? That's kind of nice. Rope cannon is pretty goated. God damn it. Gotta use my extra stamina for this. Well, at least we're almost at the top again. Also, thank you, Doshi. Or is it Doshi? It's just a funny way of spelling your name. God, I want a quesadilla now. You guys are making me hungry. Ooh, medicinal roots. I'll hold on to it. Favorite thing from McD's? You can't go wrong with the McDouble. Though, unfortunately, that's not part of the value meal anymore. You gotta go with the double cheeseburger if you want the second one for $1. I don't know why that's even remotely an idea, but, sure. But yeah, can't go wrong with a good McDouble. I want to try their snack wraps now. I heard those are pretty okay. I saw Frey eat one earlier today when I was in a call with him. He said it was pretty okay. It didn't hit the same as it used to. Which, honestly, understandable. Favorite instrument? You know, I've always wanted to try learning how to play the drums. I've had a good sense of rhythm. Keeping rhythm. I've had a Jamaican beef patty before. I'd love to try one again. Alright, more stuff. Lantern, don't need you. Granola bar. Wait, medicinal. Let's eat you first. See what that fixes. If that fixes anything. That fixes nothing. Let's see. What's over here? What are you giving me? A fairy lantern?
What if I did the streamer treats thingy for your McDicks? Feed the beta.
I mean, you can. You're more than welcome to. Do not feel obligated to do so. That's there optionally, okay? I do appreciate it, though, Ember. That is like a way of feeding the streamer. It is a way. I think I did update it semi-recently, but honestly, it's up to ye. I just know it's a bit more upcharge because it's, you know, delivery stuff and that too, but I do appreciate the thought regardless. Cook granola bar, a nice healthy snack. No, seriously, it actually does work here. Do I want the fairy lantern compared to my med kit? I feel like my med kit's like a little lighter on the load, if that makes sense. So, you know what? I'm not going to take the fairy kit. I'm not going to take it. The fairy lantern. We don't need it. Oh, wait, but it heals everything. Oh, I have space here. Let's throw the pin in here. Forgot, I can literally just eat one of these. Yeah, let's light the campfire. Cook this. Cook that. Eat this. We have, like, max extra stamina. And we cook the fairy lantern. And it cures pretty much everything, I think. Well, no, it doesn't, but it... No. It's the thought that counts. Cook the big lollipop. What don't I want? Oh, yeah, I want you. Cook you. Let's just put it on. Yeah, I think we should be good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, I love poutine. Poutine's pretty yummy. Also, please avoid typing in all caps. The only one who I believe is fully allowed to type in all caps casually is Nonstop Pup. Nonstop Pup is the only individual that I know that should be allowed to do anything in all caps, period. Period. Are the yellow crisp berries fine? Let's find out. They are. Yippee! Pretty good run so far, I'd like to think. So far, but we'll see. What inspired your content? Ooh. Well, I mean, it all started when I used to be very big into the Call of Duty commentary scene, where I'd watch, like, Team Martin and Syndicate, Legend of Thunder, doing, like, Call of Duty commentary stuff. And that's how I got started with wanting to even start any sort of content creation in the first place. Long story short, after about a decade, we ended up here. Can I shove 2 broccolis down your throat? Okay, to be fair, I was scarfing down broccoli earlier because that's all I have in the fridge for food, and I ended up doing some really nice, like, chili, roasted broccoli. So technically you can. Broccoli's actually pretty good, in my opinion. I mean, hey, you know, live your best life if you want, if you really want to. And also, thank you for the 45 bits, lamppost, or random person, and thank you, Komodo, for the 6 bits. Would you rather be hit on by Jason Momoa or Keanu Reeves? Can I be real? I do not know who Jason Momoa is. But, if I were to say, almost definitely Keanu Reeves, because that man's just chill. He's just, Keanu Reeves is the most chill guy. Didn't he on his birthday, like, get like a baguette from some cafe or something, buy a whole baguette, and then share it with like a dude who's just chilling on the side of the street? Keanu Reeves is just honestly the most chill, humble guy out there. He can romance me just by existing, okay? Remember the whole breathtaking thing? God. It would be like a bromance with him, too. Oh, let's not touch that. Thought it exploded for a moment. Me right now. Oh, I gotta be careful of those little things. They explode. They don't inflate, they explode. He bought a baguette and then sat sadly on a bench. He's just living his life. Well, maybe that's what he wants. I feel like to some extent he chose that and wants that. But we don't really know, you know, I'm assuming there's more to it. Also, thank you for the moans, everyone. I appreciate it. The moans of encouragement. The
Beta,
fog rises.
what is your least favorite shape?
Least favorite shape? A heptagon. Probably like a pentagon or something. No, bye rope. See ya. Honestly, a pentagon, because them fuckers were hard to calculate any shit with in geometry. That's what it was. Anthro dog in Life Fest. On screen make brain go. Exactly. Hey, you know what? I'm there with you, Octogev. My insecurities are rising pretty much every other moment we speak. Actually, not true. My insecurities are getting a lot better. Been a lot less insecure recently, a lot happier. Can only wish the same for everyone else. Look at my hands go. Whoa. Whoa. Go. Doing pretty good, methinks. What's with you wanting to shove stuff down my throat? Are you one of them vor furries? Are you one of them vor fuzzies? Are you one of them fuzzies who likes to eat things? I want to use these bandages. Not that I need them, but... you know. I guess I'll go deeper over here. It's 540? What's 540? Like the time? What's 540? Remember, the sum of the interior angles is 360. Oh, a pentagon. Yeah. Them fuckers are not fun to calculate. There we go. I'd say we're doing pretty good. We got our extra stamina. We're schmoovin' in the world. Just gotta be careful. Probably go up that way. Is that the T-Touffle? Hello, T-Touffle. How is the strawberry souffle doing today? Thank you for the raid, T-Tooth. How be you? How'd your stream go? How the wife and kids? Are you staying life jacket? Doing good? And me hopes? What is your favorite flavor of chips? Barbecue Lay's chips. Them fuckers just the best. You need a life jacket? Well, you have one to spare right here. Just for you. I'll be doing okay, mister. I'm eating this. That helped only a little bit. Okay, maybe it wasn't worth it, and I should have gotten, like, a coconut or some shit. Feel like we made a little bit of a mistake going, straight into this. Ooh. Okay, so this is a little area. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? This leads to nowhere. Maybe I could get a pin or something? Ooh! Regardless, I hope you have a good rest of your weekend, T2. Hope all is well with you regardless and things get better. You're good soup. Thank you for being good soup fiend, and thank you for the raid. Alright, here we are. Okay, this is what we... Bro, come on! That's... Well, now I'm eating McDicks. Thank you, Ember, for the treat stream. That is very generous of you. I appreciate it lots. Appreciate it. Whoa, another rope cannon. Hello? Wait! What are you doing there? Ah! Well. Okay. I fucked up. No! That was not even worth it in the first place. I am so sad. I fucked up everything right now. Well, at least I have the cooked eerie fairy lantern. Thank God for the cooked fairy lantern. Also, yeah, everything cooks more and works more if you cook it. That's why I cooked it.
This is so sad.
That was such a tragedy right there. God damn. Well, I mean, hey, got a sports drink now for a little bit of nothing. Even better. Also, hi, Duded. Hope you're doing well, Duded. Good to see your face. How is the Duded, the fooded with the Duded? How be you, mister? Yeah, I have no clue where the fuck to go after this. This is kind of, tragic, as it were. This is... What do I do in this situation? I have, like, no food! Wait, if I pause, it doesn't pause the game, does it? Also, dude, thank you for the 100 bits, too. I appreciate it. I appreciate you sending me bits, and thank you for the food, Ember. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, too, dude. We got a shout-out for Duded in the chat, too. Go left and up. I'm assuming up there, yeah, probably, but... I'm trying to see... Oh, wait, I do have space in here. I don't even have to get this immediately. Looks like it curves out. That's what I was told. That's what I was told when, when someone wanted to fuck. It didn't happen. Because I am scared. Ooh, virality photos. That's really cool. I hope the rest of the photos go well, dude. It's good to see your face, though. Wait, cluster shrooms. Are these good? Fuck it. Yes, they are. That cures some of the hunger. Let's go. Well... I have an idea. That was a good idea. I'd say that was a pretty good idea. You playing solo? Yeah! I want to get the wolf ears. I'm really not good at this game, and I really want to try getting better at this game. So wolf ears it is. Wolf ears... Wait, there's more... medicinal shrooms over there. Do I want those? Do I want that? I probably do. I probably do. Also, thank you, Ember, for the hype train. I appreciate it. Y'all are so generous and nice to me. I do nothing to deserve this shit. Y'all are so good to me. Scorchberry. I kind of want to... Yo, I kind of want to shove that shit in my mouth as is. Oh, my God. I've been craving jalapenos recently. Like, just straight up. It didn't do the funny. Do you... I can try to be funny. Is that...
Funny floaty boy shoving things in his mouth.
You one of them vor fuzzies? That's... I don't know why that's the new thing I like saying. You one of them vor fuzzies? Guys, why are you so... What did I do? I'm just sitting here falling when I'm supposed to be climbing! This would be so easy if it was just me IRL in my life jacket. Okay? Oh, wait, hold on, shit. That's a steeper ledge than I thought it would be. Do I need a pitten? Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, I think I need a pitten. I think I need a pitten. Trav, thank you. Travy? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, too. I greatly appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Can we get some life jackets and beta 8 hearts in the chat? That is very generous of you. Okay, I figured out how to use the pin. Look at me go. Can I shove an orthogonal ornithogalum edsipentrizov? Sure. You know, at this point, sure. You probably just looked up that word, but sure. Oh, perfect. Okay, so we did need all that. That was probably the best use of our items so far. Ooh. Is that a cursed chest? No, that's a regular chest. Where the fuck do I go from here? Did I just cuck myself? No way. No way. No way we... Okay, we might have. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I mean, we could go that way. That's probably the best. And then around. Towards the chest it is. Towards the chest the option is. Because we cannot physically climb after getting onto that vine.
You deserve this boot. Also, what you know about duodecahedrons?
Dodecahedrons? Okay. Well, not much, but I have heard the word before, if that means anything. Oh, man, we're not going to be able to get anywhere from here. I messed up. Got to get the apology video going. Where's my fucking ukulele? Okay, Taizo, that sounds a lot more sugary than I'd want it to be, okay? I'm at that age where only a certain amount of sugar I can take, okay? I can only take so much sugar in my system. Hold on. Beta fucks himself user. Yeah, I do.
Over, as
yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. This doesn't fall, does it? Okay. So we need a little bit of food. Ooh, wait. Can I pair the energy drink with the lollipop? Is that wise? I'm meeting you first. Is this a strat? Am I going to regret this? Chat, is he going to regret this? Not IRL, no? I mean... I'm going to do it. There's got to be something. Please. Please, I beg of you. Oh, I beg of you. Oh, my God. This is over. Yeah, this game is, yeah. Yeah, we die. Oh, my God! no ledge! There was nothing there! Oh my goodness, man. Well, at least we're napping. At least we're napping.
This is Sojo ever.
Okay, we yeah, that's a dead beta. Hi, Alec. Bye, Alec. Oh, we're just taking a nap. A quick snooze. Yeah, I thought it rounded out a little bit. I guess it didn't. Oh, well. I'm doing this again, okay? You know, I'm here. You've sold me. I want to get this, okay? I feel a little bit cheated by that. A spooky snooze. Happy Halloween. Also, go get a shout out for Amlick in the chat too, by the way. Lovely streamer, love lurking in his Digimon streams, or just in general, because Alec good soup. Go check out Alec. He's a good friend of mine. Alec Gatorine, Alec Roo, Alec Possum, because he's awesome Possum. Pouchka. We love Alec Pouchka. Look, it's the friend pouch. It's like the friend backpack. I like being put in a backpack. Or, yeah. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm doing this again, okay? I want to at least beat Peak. I want to beat Peak solo. I want to get those wolf ears. And I'm not doing it on easy difficulty. I'm doing this through and through, okay? I'm doing this. But hello, Amlick. We love Amlick. I am doing Megaplex this year. I actually just, which, guys, by the way, if you haven't registered for Megaplex, do it now. The deal for the $10 off for pre-reg ends tonight at, like, midnight. So, register for the con now. You'll thank me later. Ew, what the fuck? Get in my... I feel cheated by them only giving me that. Turn up the gain, you'll be peeking all day. Yeah? Damn right I'll be. I'm peeking as is. I'm peeking in more ways than one, and you don't even know it. You won't even know. But yeah, I will be going to Megaplex. That's my next con after Awustria. Really excited for Awustria.
Beta, since you can
Hello.
be small, as referenced by fitting in a backpack,
yes,
and also you can inflate, life jacket, does
yes.
that make you a pufferfish?
That does. I do love the pufferfish. That's my favorite, like, little meme. Ah. Ah. Which saddens me, too, because it's one of those where they made that noise after feeding it a carrot and they proceed to slaughter it. But, you know, that's also like, okay, hopefully they did it in a way where it caused the fish no pain. But that's a whole other thing entirely. Regardless. All my energy drinks. Oh my god, look at that. Maxed out energy already? You'll like Awustria. I just hope they won't be 40 degrees C outside again. I'm excited for it. I'm scared, obviously, with going overseas for the first time, doing any sort of overseas travel. Because it's just, I've never done that before. I'm going to be on a plane for 7 hours. Quick question. For anyone that has flown with Swiss Airlines, I know it might be a very specific thing. Is there onboard entertainment? Or am I going to have to download a shit ton of Wendigoon podcasts and videos before I leave for my flight? Because I know the whole not precautionary measures, just what they have for access on board is very different. You fly with them a while ago to Zurich, Switzerland. Don't remember it. That's fair. I'll be flying through there. I'm going to be landing in Zurich. So I'll technically be in Switzerland for a little bit before my actual departure. It's my layover. Okay, I'm gonna drop you. Hello? Oh, I really am like an overweight person trying to climb a mountain. Probably best to download the podcast just in case. That would make sense. That would make sense. Oh, okay. kind of nice. Got some good stuff. I think onboard entertainment is a mainly American thing, or first class. That would make sense. I mean, I should be able to entertain myself for 7 hours. Worst case, what I'll probably end up doing is just conking the fuck out for, like, a few hours. Because I'll probably need to... Ooh, you know what would be good? Because I know I'm going to have to get up early as is. I go back to sleep on the flight. Because by the time I arrive in Zurich, it'll be, like, the AM time. I'll have to, like, really plan out my flight. Just because when I get to Austria, it'll be Monday at 9 a.m., and it'll be, like, the day, so I'll probably want to do stuff that day. I can't even get anything in here. Do I even want this? Do I even want this? You know what? I want... Excuse me?! Well, that's it. Yep. Okay. 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 I didn't even move forward at all. I just looked down. I looked down, and the weight of my fucking forehead. Crazy, man. I am really... Is this the smartest idea for me to be playing this game? I think... Dude. I feel like no matter what I get, I'm probably not gonna win. I haven't even made it to the third area, man. Didn't even make it halfway through the second area. It's gone for 5 minutes. I know! Okay. Just checked with the Swiss Airlines website, and it claims they do have that as well. About 200 plus cheap B-class movies and etc. Oh. Well, okay. I'm okay with that. I mean, it's just some movie for me to watch. Well, it's just a thought of being able to have something while on the flight instead of being completely offline for a bit, which it still shouldn't be a problem. I'm doing my best. I appreciate
it's okay,
it.
Beta. You're
Appreciate it, Ember.
Best.
I appreciate it. I am trying my best. Biggest real fear? It's a good question, actually. Biggest real fear. I mean, I'd say FOMO, but I've been doing a better job at managing that. And then also, I did literally just... I do have a video actually coming out this weekend about it. Furry's biggest collective fear, as I'm calling it. So if you want to see the new video, be sure to check it out. It's available for patrons right now. Can I have a shout out? No. Absolutely not. You know what? I don't need you. Cook all of these. Booty. We love booty in this household. Excuse me? I'll be traveling for like 16 hours by train for Austria. Plane is so much stress alone in an airport. All my books ready. Honestly, fair enough. You know, that would actually be... I've been putting off this good book that I started reading last summer, and I never actually ended up finishing it. So, you know what? You reminded me that I should probably bring the book that I've had with me. Why couldn't I... Oh, because I added my inventory. Well, there you go. Let's cook you. Oh, that gives a little bit of energy? Okay, well, let's stock up on a little bit of energy ahead of time. But yeah, I forgot I bought this book about, like, healthy relationship management that I wanted to read for a bit. And, it actually gave me a good opportunity to be able to maybe try picking it up again. Maybe I could get through the whole book in one sitting. I also need something that isn't just, you know, looking at a computer screen too, so... You sold me on it. Wait, can I just cook the regular coconuts? And then I knock them in half? Oh, okay, that actually saved a lot of time. Huh. Excuse me? That's the neat part. You never know when Dutch Bond strikes at you with 65% of the time. Huh. Huh. Ha ha ha. What happens if you cook it 2 times? I think a well done one is pretty good, but it loses effectiveness after the 3rd time you cook it. It becomes burnt. It's cooked well done and then burnt. I personally prefer mine like a little bit medium. Medium rare. That's how I like my chicken too, medium rare. First time chatter. Streamer, please shout me out. Oh, anything for you, alligator. Wait a minute. Are you alligator 300? Oh my god. I never thought I'd be in the presence of such a big... Oh my god, I love your streams! Can you put me in your pouch? Oh my god, guys, can we get a big shout? Okay, I'm really nervous. This is the first time one of my furry idols has popped into my chat. Oh my god. I can't keep doing this. Guys, please go check out Alec. He's good soup. Beta Ada download. You gotta add the vomiting sounds in there too. You know, that's just for extra measure. Is that D? Alec Gator? Oh my goodness.
For context, Beta, Deutsche Bahn is the national train operator in Germany.
Oh.
Known for being very delayed.
Oh.
Good old German efficiency.
Well, that's kind of tragic. But still, I'm learning something new, and I'm glad that I get to. Oh my god, McDix is preparing my order. Why does it say it'll be ready in an hour? Jeez, they're taking their time with it. Huh? Well, you know, they got stuff they're doing too, so. Take this and that, and then I'm gonna hold on to the pitten, actually. Throw you in there. And then take you with me. Gotta go heading to B-dubs. Oh, so you're going after I told you about the bottomless apps. Yeah, they're pretty good. I haven't gotten them yet, because I don't think there's a B-dubs near me, at least for a bit. Look, I'd down nacho. I'd go to B-dubs just for the bottomless nachos. I think that's what I'd do. Oh, and the mott sticks. Ooh. Okay, let's do what we did last time, but a little bit nicer. Okay, I want to get down here. Okay. There you go. Perfect. Okay, that's better than last time. Oh, look at that. And we didn't take any fall damage. Let's go. Goodbye. Would ever be a bottomless app. Oh my god. Oh, to be a bottomless appetizer. To be a bottomless appetizer. Surprised I haven't found any chain launchers. Rope cannons are good. Chain launchers are better. I guess I could have you. Well, I guess we have a lot of climbing equipment, which should get us over the first hurdle of actually trying to clear the first level without dying. Wait, what? Why does that jump fall off a bit? Huh? Train share freight lines most of the time, which is like 15% of the delays alone. Huh. I didn't know that. I'm actually going to go this left side up this time around. I've gone right side a lot. But also thank you guys again for all the bits and support. It means a lot. I know I didn't say that much earlier, but I appreciate the gifted subs and bits. And y'all just wanted to keep me company while I'm climbing a mountain and doing really nothing. I could be playing with friends, realistically. Uh-oh, my sister is sending me a text asking me, is this furry culture, and a link to something. I'm probably in for a wild ride soon. Whatever she's wanting me to answer. Probably in for a real treat coming soon. As a treat. Am I going up the right way? Oh, yeah, I am. Okay, okay, good. Good. I'm not pigeonholing myself again. Yeah, have a good time at B-dubs. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to mention as well. I'm probably going to be doing a video, or a few videos, and or stream with the lovely Austrian furry who will be hosting me, Vex, who agreed to pick me up and host me and show me around Austria during my visit. So I'll probably end up asking you guys for any questions you want me to ask or have answered during my trip. Energy drink? I don't need you. See ya. Oh, didn't really work. But yeah, I'll probably have to put out some sort of announcement community post thing because I want to do a few videos since I'm out in Austria as well, you know? If I'm traveling, I might as well collab with a few folks too. I have to go, so have a nice day. I'll try my best to stay life jacket. Good. Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Can I make this? I'm probably going to use one of these pittons. Okay. Wait, huh? I didn't take any fall damage from that? That's crazy. Oh, I can just literally go over here. Okay. Well, that's a little easier. At least the trains are on time like 85% of the time in the UK. Then again, when they're not, they're really not on time. I mean, that makes sense. But it's also just like, I don't know, I'm just really excited to see what's going on in Austria, see how things be. And also just get out for a week. It'll be my first technical, like, vacation where I'll be working. I'm gonna go this way. This looks like a much more set and sturdy path up. Sharing is caring. Is it bad that I'm in the fog? I feel like I'm a little too in the fog. Oh, okay, so I guess there's a boundary to the world. I don't think I can go anywhere from here. Wait a minute, I can. Let's go. Oh, I don't even need the pitten. Perfect! Wow. Got past the whole area. Back in my home, government-owned train company was always on time, but at the same time, the trains themselves were, like 30-year-plus old carts with no renovating. Toilets were a portal to the filth dimension. Yeah, I mean, keep in mind, I have taken the trains in Boston, too. Do you know how many times that green line has derailed? I think it's the green line. Pandora's lunchbox. Ooh, now we're gambling. Take the first aid. I'm gonna eat it. I've decided. This is what I'm using it on. Pandora's lunchbox. This is either going to make things better or not. But I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna do that later. Actually, I'm gonna put you. Okay, you, and then you, and then you, and then we put you back on, and then we get you. See, I think there's an outcropping up here. Yes, there is. Ooh, another chest over there. And there's an outcropping right here. Or at least there's gotta be. Let's go. Let's go! We're so good at this. Okay, maybe we took the... Oh, we didn't take any fall damage. Sweet! Alright, let's grab that chest again. Pretty much the same chest that we've gone after every single run so far. And also thank you for the info on the Dutch Bon. Is it pronounced Dutch Bon or is it douche bon? But yeah, got a lot of that I gotta do and still prep for a Woostria this week, so lots of videos to work on. Lots of things to catch up on. Random flare, kind of useful. Not really. Mold is Poseidon's domain, but I love blue cheese! I'll just use the rest of my stamina here. Yeah, we're good. Anything else for stuff? Nope. I'm sure that peak will be on Switch eventually. It's got to be one of those games that can work on Switch. There's no way it doesn't. But it's also probably going to appear a bit late on the store. Just knowing Nintendo games in general. The U diphthong makes an oi sound. Doishabon. So it's Doishabon? Or close to it? I should probably just look up like a Google Translate, like pronunciation of it. That would probably be the smart option, beta. Doishabon. Huh. See, that's the thing that I think I told this story too about my roommate who took German as well. My freshman year roommate in college took German for his like humanities class, humanities like thing to learn. So he decided to learn German, and every time he was pronouncing German words, they always sound it's like so. I don't know. It just has like a smooth eloquence to how they're pronounced, like Doishabon. Like it's just kind of rolls off. Like when I had to pronounce that word for my voice acting thing for Trent in a chord progression of Antenklanten Fantasy. Antenklanten or Antenklanten? I can't remember how it was, but it sounded. I don't even think that's German either. Was that German? Fuck, I'm probably appropriating really fucking hard right now, and I'm not even meaning to. Get the fuck out of here, you free! Unlike French, where's my T? Where's that T2Flay? Where's the T2Flay when you need him? Where's that goddamn T2F? Yay, FNAF. Not what I'm playing. Also, this is really good, because if I need to cook these and get some extra food, then I'm good to go. Alrighty. Also, the anti-rope is pretty good, too. Alright, what do I need? Ooh, Pandora's lunchbox I gotta cook. Put you in there. Yeah, I'm gonna have you. Do you hate Power World? Ah, yes. I mean, I'm gonna hate it more and more the more you continue to spam messages in the chat. But, you know, it's more to find things out, you know? I guess.
Goodbye, beta.
Goodbye.
Stream and don't become a paraplegic too much.
Are you
will
sure?
Stay life jacket.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you want to stay life jacket. I hope you have a good night, Oscar. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. Hope you have a good night. Also, I'm probably just going to cook these individually and eat them. I thank you for the bits, by the way. I hope you have a good night, a good weekend on your end. If I don't end up, streaming, I would like to stream this weekend if I have some time. If I'm free tomorrow and end up getting all the work that I need done, maybe I'll just do like a chill yap stream. Play some of that SpongeBob game I want to. Brother, can I watch SpongeBob? Shut up, Mokuba. Dude, I gotta go back and watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. It was so good. Also, hi, Alec. Oh my god! Is that the alligator from YouTube? Oh my god, I'm a big fan! Hi, Alec. From YouTube. The alligator. Why am I this way? Why do I do this to my friends? I think I'm gonna go the right side. I feel like going the right side up would be the smarter decision. Or most efficient. Can't believe streamer hates Pal World. Look, I like Pal World, okay? I just haven't played since, like, that major update. I played a little bit ago when I got the Jet Dragon, like, long during, I think, the alpha or beta of the game. Oh my god, beta playing during the beta? But, I don't know. I don't know why I'm this way. But yeah, I played before. It was pretty good. Is that the beta Ada Delata? Nah, man, I'm Poopy Oopy Deloopy. I'm Frey's biggest fan this time. Or wait, Frey's the #1 Frey beta fan for Frey, and he calls me Poopy Oopy Deloopy. I was tempted to make my badge name. I was tempted to tell Russ this too. I had like a second of wanting to tell Russ this for oh yeah, I was gonna climb up that way too. Where I was registering for Megaplex. Ooh, Daddy, hello. And you can name yourself anything for your badge, and I was gonna go for something because Russ was like, "Oh my god, I'm Beta's #1 fan." I want to do something like it, or I'm like, oh well, I can't grab it. Well, that's a shame. Or I did something of like Russ's #1 idol or something like that. #1 fur idol. I don't know why I'm this way. No, Beta, I'm your #1 fan. I'll take him out. Yes, you should. You should take Russ out, and you should tell me how it goes. Wait, can I be the third wheel? Oh my god, I've never been the third. Actually, I have been the third wheel. I've been the third wheel a bunch before, and it's kind of funny. And I'm just kind of usually taking the floor zone. I actually was third wheel once at FWA with Frey and Montbark or Cody, and I sat on their floor eating food, and that was my adventure. I'm like, this is third wheeling. And they're like, yeah, how is it? I'm like, oh, it's kind of just like hanging out with friends if I don't think about it. Not that there's much to think about. Yay! I can third wheel with Alec and Russ. I'm so happy. Also, hi, Cole. I hope you're doing well. Go to bed and stop speaking. It's only 10:15. Come on. The night's so young. There's so much still to do. I still gotta hop on VR and put together my presentation. I said peeking, stop speaking. I mean, oh. Well, I mean, I'm peeking in other ways. Anyways, yeah. Woo! Ooh, scout cookies. These are actually pretty useful. Shit. Well. Well. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, this run is actually a lot smoother. Thank you all for distracting me and chatting with me. Willingly the third wheel, that's some aura. Yeah, I mean, look, for me, I think it's just because I become so comfortable and happy. Ooh, I kind of want to climb up that. That looks more resistance, but like, I'm willing to do it. Baiting in the corner, demolishing a McDouble while the couple is having a romantic moment. Literally. Literally me. I'm just demolishing it. You can see some like ketchup dribbling down my cheek. As I'm just downing. Alec. Alec has figured it out. Alec has figured out. You have figured out the way to get the most attention. I love how this team started with Beta not knowing what to do, then evolved into losing his mind over Alec. I mean, I lose my mind over Alec as is. Whoa! What just happened to me? Okay. We're not gonna do that. Okay, something tells me I can't climb these. Oh wait, I can climb the tops of them, just not the sides. It's kind of like handling a twink if you think about it. Wait, what was that? Did you guys say something? I didn't hear anything. I didn't say anything. I'm just Focusing on climbing a tree. That kind of looks like it's out of Dr. Seuss. Is it me, or do these trees kind of look like they're out of Dr. Seuss? Oh. Well. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff down there. Oh, but I struggle with being down there before. Okay, I'm going over here. I'm doing this, okay? Wait, how do I even... Okay. I'm gonna have to do some fancy shit. Oh, I could just use a rope launcher. Hold on. Hold on, we got this. The stream has now evolved into horny talk. I mean... Wait! Do I want to use a rope launcher, or do I want to use the pittance? I'll use a rope launcher, then a piton, okay? Because I have two. Where do you guys think is a good area for me to shoot this? Probably, like, here? And then I can use a piton to get to the top of that? Is it horny talk? I don't know if it's horny talk, necessarily. Oh! That is actually the perfect length. Let's fucking go. Okay. Hi, Alec. I love Alec. Alec is so cool. Alec, what are you up to this weekend? What do you got on the agenda? Any fun stuff? Grab rope. You gotta calm down. Never. Never. Wow. Ooh, VR in a few hours. Hell yeah. Well, okay. I'm gonna wait until the rain stops first. VR is gonna be pretty fun. I'm gonna probably try and hop on later this evening with a friend, since some folks were asking if I'd be on and they want me to hop on. I've been doing pretty good. I've just been hella packing and getting ready, doing everything that I need for my Austria trip coming soon, which is very, very exciting, but also nerve-wracking. Because I don't know what to expect with flying overseas, but again, it'll work out. It's not going to be the most absurd thing in the world to do, and it'll be a good new experience. Oh, look at that. It worked out perfectly. Avoid that beehive. And then we go this way. Or do we? Or do we go this way? I'm gonna go this way. Pancakes or waffles? Ooh. Depends on the day, but pancakes you can't go wrong with. Waffles are pretty good, but I don't know what it is. Waffles, I always feel so exhausted after eating. Maybe it's just the texture of the batter, when at the end of the day I think it's just the same batter they use. But pancakes just... I don't know, have you ever had a good pancake versus a good waffle? It just kind of hits different. Oh, rip my stamina, man. Well, that's okay. God, I want crepes. I haven't had a good crepe in a hot minute. I actually haven't had a crepe in a hot minute. Oh, there goes half my stamina. You're our good pancake? Oh. Well, thank you. Thank you. I try to be the best pancake I can be. The best gosh darn pancake. You going to Vienna? Yeah, that's where Austria is. That's where I'm flying into. Well, I have my layover in Sweden, in Zurich, first, at the Zurich airport, I think. And then I gotta figure. Ooh, I gotta probably get some euros too for currency. Let's pick up some euros or something.
Maverick's feet.
Ooh, Maverick's feet. I get it. So Moon has figured out how to do the Carl Weezer voice. I'm gonna commission him to do a voice of is saying, "Oh, Maverick, oh, Jimmy's mom," and Maverick. What is it, Alec? What? It's a pretty good redeem. What are you talking about? You're not telling me you don't like Maverick's feet? Even just a little bit? Oh, I so badly want to go back for those, but that'd be backtracking. We finally made our way up without dying. Thank God. I'm gonna listen to Yonkagore and get depressed. Hope you have a good one. Oh, what do you mean get depressed? Huh? You know what? I'm having a pretty good day. Why don't I go ahead and watch The Descent? You know what? Let's do that. Let's watch the European version of The Descent. What a great movie. What a great time. I think Zurich is pronounced Zurich. That would explain why I'm dum-dum about it. Look it. So much I gotta do, and I'm streaming. But truthfully, and I enjoy this stream. I enjoy hanging out with you. Wait, are we at the top? Holy shit, we did it. In the most nonchalant way, too. The airport is pretty chill there. The train goes right into the city. Make sure you rent an electric scooter, though, through Uber. They are incredibly fun. I should do that. Streamer finally at top. Yeah. Look, sometimes you gotta give off, not really give off that top energy. Sometimes you gotta take initiative, as it were. I'm gonna go over here to see what more stuff there is. I think that's a good plan, and obviously avoid all the crap in between. Let's go this way. What should I must best avoid as a first-time furry in the community? That's a good question. It's just more like, I don't know, just do the things you want to enjoy and start chatting with the people that enjoy the things that you enjoy. It's just kind of like making friends in a new community. There's a lot to it, but don't let it overwhelm you. Focus on your niche little things that you enjoy with it. Like I focus on Alec and Russ and friends. Lots of good beans. Good soup beans. Are you in Tenderfoot? Don't see the fog. I don't know where I actually am. I'm on the second level, the second area. And Alec just evaporated. Rip Alec. Amlic. If I touch these, are these poison too? They don't look poison. I thought it's if they are purple. Energy drink. Not bad. It's something. Ooh, there's another one. I'm going for it. Worth it. There's a cursed chest that is also worth it. Oh, lantern. Ooh, that actually might be pretty good. Do I have anything in my inventory? I have food. I don't think I need it. Nah. I'm gonna do my own thing. That was actually kind of cool. Where is that cursed chest? There you are, mister. Also, have a good night, Kylo. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Alright, what do you got for me? Ouchie, ouch. Anti-rope cannon? Okay. Danny Bandicoot, welcome on in. Hello, hello. I was thinking about playing the Crash Bandicoot trilogy recently. I don't know if that's relative to what your name is. When was the last time you calibrated your life jacket? I can't answer that. I was about to answer something in a way that I probably shouldn't have, and I'm glad that I didn't. Be proud of me that I have self-restraint, chat. Is that the Amligator 300? So I wasn't crazy. You do have Amlic in your name. Or 300. Fuck. When was the last time you were a YouTuber? Ew. Oh, well, funny you should mention that. I've got a video coming out this Sunday. So, guys, check out my video coming out this Sunday. As per this schedule. I'm getting hungrier. I should probably eat the thick mints. Actually, do we gambo with the Pandora's lunchbox? Is it worth it? Fuck it. Well, that worked. I think. I don't know what that did, but that cured everything and gave me a little bit of cold. Wait, how is it cold? It's cooked. Wacky. Wacky tacky. Do you have self-restraint or are you a simp? Yeah. Yeah. If it doesn't look good to you, don't do it, I guess. Pretty much. I did cook it like 40 minutes ago. You are right.
Yeah, but you cooked it like 40 minutes ago, SMH.
You do have a point. I would SMH too. Did we grab everything we were supposed to? I think we did. Did? I know it's probably not the wisest idea, and we could have probably... Oh, well, we kind of wasted that. Have I ever been the efficient type? Let's be real here. I mean, to be honest, we have an anti-rope cannon and an anti-rope spool. So I'd say we're pretty good going into the next few areas. And we have the lantern to keep us warm, which is absolutely necessary. What do you give me? Another Pandora's lunchbox. It's Gamba time, baby. GG easy. Ooh, trail mix. Bandages? We can cook them. What do we have here? Oh, we need these. We need to cook this. Are you playing solo? I am. I'm doing my best at this run, and I think I'm having a pretty good time. I should also, like... I was thinking of making, like, a section of my Discord server as well. Kind of like what Russ and Bra do whenever they're streaming. They just have a section for friends to join. Like, they're in a live stream chat call, and then friends can join their call and just vibe out. I'm thinking of adding that one in. I think that would be pretty fun to try at some point. Just see if friends like Alec and others in chat want to join. Alright, let's cook up these thick mints. Alright, now we're in the Alpines, which, oh boy, that should be interesting. What don't I want? I guess I'll just eat them. Did you know that Pandora means all gifted? I did not know that, actually. Oh, shoot, man. I'm gonna save the marshmallow. I'm gonna hold on to the lantern. I think we got a good spread going on right now. Wait, hold on. Does cooking the bandages actually do anything for us? Do we get anything from this? Cooked bandages. Oh, we get a little bit of stamina. Okay. Okay. Cook the lantern? Oh, you're right. Oh, fuck it. Well, I'm a failure. But yeah, if I use the lantern, then that means that I will avoid the cold coming up. And that is going to be very rough to climb. This is the farthest I've made it in a solo run, so that's pretty good, I'd like to think. Maverick's feet. Let's hope I find it later. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, gotta stay out of the wind. Pretty much with how this works is there's a blizzard that comes on and off, and you gotta stay out of the zone with it. Also, out of curiosity, did my food come yet? It is still being arrived. Still in the works. Which, again, thank you, Ember, for buying me noms. I appreciate it. I appreciate you feeding the floaty dog. He will be big and round. I'll zone, alright? Yeah? What are you zoning me with? I'm gonna use some. Ooh, those are actually pretty good. Those fruits there, good nutrients. Alright, what's in here? Granola. Aerial or granola? I guess I'll just eat this. Oh, there's a lot of stuff over there. Hold on. Can I make this jump? I can. I'm goated. I just wish I had more space. Explorer's luggage. Big lollipop. Sir? Sir? Please? 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 Please. Oh my goodness. Okay. That is not cover, but... Fuck it, do we hit Pandora's lunchbox again? I don't know what else to get rid of here. Maybe the marshmallow? I don't know. I'll probably just eat the marshmallow. That helps a little bit. Put you in here. The lollipop's kind of nice. It's in the suitcase. Heat pack! Yes. That's a lot better. I will take that. Oh, at least we got use of the pitten. Now we can actually go up the mountain. Oh, the heat pack's still going. Let's go. The heat pack is fighting against the cold. That's pretty good. Oh, there's my lantern. Oh, that's actually really useful. Hell yeah. Make your stuff, make your bed, make your stuff. Also, how's my speckles holding up? It's pretty good. I still have it in storage. I put it in one of those, like, little storage bins. And, it's actually doing wonders at keeping it safe. I was actually wondering, and I asked Twitter about this earlier, if anyone knows about inflatable storage in the chat. I have a bunch of Space Saver bags, and I've been meaning to take a bunch of my little inflatables, I cannot divulge on what those are, and putting them together in this storage bag. In one storage bag. And I don't know if that's necessarily good or not. I'm assuming I can do a thing where I add some, what is it? Add some, like, cornstarch to them so that they don't stick to one another and then space save them, but I'm not necessarily sure. Bring speckles. I'll do it for 3,000 bucks. How about that? Because it takes a shit ton of time for me to inflate them, especially in this room. Pay for my Austria trip. There you go. Bit of an incentive. What do I want to get rid of? I feel like I don't need multiple Pandora's lunch boxes. Vacuum seal them? Yeah, like a vacuum seal bag. Hello, princess. Oh, princess. Hello, Jake. I'm playing peek. I'm peeking. As I always am. Do I want... I probably do want some sort of pitten with me, so... I want to take the lantern. Actually, I could probably do without the lantern. If I time this well, I can be fine without the lantern. I could probably do this. Okay. Hey, remember that thing about timing that I was mentioning? Doing pretty good. Cornstarch always works. Okay, I was just making sure. How are you doing, Jake? We get a shout out for Jake in the chat. If we have any mods in the chat. Hope you had a good stream on your end, hon. I'll hopefully see you on VR tonight. My plan is to pretty much finish up this run or fail it, depending on whichever one we end up doing first. Hopefully you don't fail. I'm hoping I don't. My plan is to keep going as much as I can. Oh, hello. Probably gonna go up. Ooh, hurting me. My plan is just to keep going as much as I can, as long as I can, till I hop on VR tonight, which will probably be like midnight or so. So I gotta finish this run in like an hour and a half, give or take. We should... Oh, why'd I do that? Now I'm wasting my stamina. Yippee! Booty. This is cover enough, right? Yeah, it's cover enough. We're good. We just have to take it a little bit slow, sadly. And I know we're relying on our Pandora's lunchbox, which is just, Well, I kind of just hop on VR to hang with friends, pretty much.
Oh man, it's
haven't really
getting
done a
light here in the
anything.
UK.
I mean, it's getting light there. Go get some rest if you need to get some sleep, Ember. I appreciate you hanging out, but you gotta take care of yourself. Gotta get some good rest. Oh, jeez. How am I supposed to get over there? Well, I guess we're going that... Oh, man. I want to go that way, though. We'll go this way. Found capybaras here earlier. I want to find them. Yeah, I gotta find them at some point. Ooh, there's fruit over there. I'm gonna go and get some fruit. Since we're low on noms. And yes, I absolutely will see your face on VR, Jake. Mark my words. I have some Tink Tinks for us tonight. I'm probably not gonna go too hard tonight. Well, we'll see. We'll see what I end up doing. Because next week I will be, well, I don't know if I'll be going super hard next week. Just because I'll be in, you know, I'll be doing panels and all that. I don't want to go super hard. I'm gonna go up this way. What is next week? I go to Austria. Well, next weekend. I'll be gone for like a week. Very excited. Dusky. Hi, Dusky. Hi, teammate. I love Dusky. He's so fucking cool. Can we get a shout out for Dusky in the chat, please? Dusky is a lovely bean. Go check out Dusky. He's good soup. I think I can climb up this regularly. Yeah, I was going to say I wanted to use my rope, but it's like, nah, I'm going to save that. Yeah, go check out Dusky. Good soup bean. Had his Pizza Friday stream today. How did your Pizza Friday stream? Streamers show feet. Okay, to be fair, I have done that once during a cooking stream. Monty was so quick with it. Because I was showing, like, how I was cutting something and I had my socks on in the kitchen. And Monty was like, how much for streamer to show feet and take off his socks? I'm like, honestly, like 10 gifted subs. And within seconds, he's like, streamer, feet. Oh, the babies. This is my spirit animal, chat. Look at him. I choked on my spit for a second. Look at the baby. I get to chill in the warmth of the babies. Oh, I love them. Look at him. He's just chilling with the winter berry on. Aw. I love these guys. I'm not gonna steal their fruit. They let me use their hot spring, okay? They let me use their stuff. They're awesome. But yes, I have shown feet once on stream. Take the fruit, ruin their fun.
Ruin their fun.
I don't want to. They're so nice to me. Capybaras are my spirit animals. I have 2 spirit animals in life. Okay. Ooh. I have 2 spirit animals in life. The first one is a capybara. The second one is Bob Ross. Bob Ross. I promised myself that. 2 spirit animals. Had pizza after? Good. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you had good pizza. Glad you had good noms. I also might end up making some pizza. Oh, I forgot. I thought some chicken in there. I was going to use it for a marinade. I should probably use that sooner than later. Thank you for reminding me. Maybe that's what I'll do after the stream. Get some, a little bit of meal prep-ish done. Not cooking, but meal prep. Ooh, trail mix. Ooh. Is this necessary? Probably not, but we're going to do it regardless. Actually making some good time here. Wasn't expecting we'd make it actually this far. But... Ooh, hello? Ooh, hello? Ooh, hello? Airline food. I'm gonna eat you. Because we already have the Pandora's lunchbox. The heat pack. I'm gonna hold on to you. Because I'll definitely need you soon. Actually, can I do some stupid shit? I'm gonna do some stupid shit. My order is on the way. I'm getting my food that you sent me, Ember. I appreciate it. What's the furthest you've gotten? This. Hey! Stop it. This is actually the furthest I've gotten in this game. I mean, solo, yes. With a group, I've gotten much, much, much farther. Excuse me. Why? Oh my god, man. We use so much stamina there. Well, at least we got some place for some noms and a suitcase. Another heat pack! Whoa. I'm gonna use it. Huh. Make some good use of stuff here. Don't take my Oreos. Are those Oreos? You know, I think you guys might disagree with me on this play. And I know it's probably not the wisest idea. Oh, wait, there's a random pit in there. I'm gonna use a rope. I know you guys are gonna think this is a very stupid idea, but we're gonna use a rope launcher here. I think that is actually a pretty decent play. Yeah. Just wait before you go up. Yeah. Wait, can I yeet you up there? Oh, I guess not. Well, I tried my best. Perfect. Ah, that was a good play. I think so. I think we traversed literally all past through that just so we could get up here. And it was probably the right play. Now, the only thing to worry about is all this blue ice, which freezes you when you touch it. Would be mean to beat Maverick's feet? I mean, you can observe. Look. My mom even told me if I need to sell feed pics and if someone's willing to buy them, get that bag. she was like, nah, do it. Okay. I see my predicament. Oh, wait, there's a thing over there. There's a pitten. A pitten.
Where the feet pics then?
Where do you want them? I'm good here. Perfect. This is good. This is really good. I think. What the hell is that over there? Some pittons over there. Can I traverse this? Can I get up here? I'm a bit worried about going up here. Should I use The reverse anti-rope. They're already on the internet beta? I mean, might as well, yeah. You know what? I might use the anti-rope here. I know it's probably ill-advised. But, like, cut me some slack, okay? I'm giving myself some slack here. Ooh. You know, I could have probably made it. Now that I think about it. But you know what? I'm not going to admit that I made a mistake. I'm going to say that it was a good play. Squish, squish, squish. That goes my life jacket. Hey. Alright. Can I get to that pitton? Oh my goodness. Oh! Okay, that was worth it. I think that was worth it. I think we're past the blizzard zone. Oh my god, okay. Where do we even go from here? Uh-oh, the pitton broke. Ooh, okay, that was a good play. Wait a minute, I could just go across there. Well, sort of. You could grab the pitton. Where would you guys go? Do you use another rope? Oh! I could literally use the rope here. Oh, wait. I don't think that leads anywhere. Okay, I'm just going to use the pitton. Grab it. Ooh, okay. This is not a smart idea. Not a smart idea at all. Well, if we go there after frostbite happens, we're going to have to start moving quick. Can I put you right here? I can. Wait, hold on. Okay, well, that helped a little bit. Oh, you guys are talking with defeat simping. Okay. That's where the conversation is now, where I'm trying to fight for my life here in this game. You know, fair enough. You have the right priorities, I'm gonna be honest. Uh-oh. Okay, this is not going well. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, God. That's dead. Wait, I'm alive? Where am I? Oh, well, that's actually not bad. Anyhow, time for the rest of this Pandora's lunchbox. That's better. That is so much better. I'd like to hope. I think I think we're fine. Also, Makai, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate that. We get some life jacks and 88 hearts in the chat, and a shout out from Makai. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it lots. I think I actually might. Okay, well. Oh, oh, wait. Oh, this is geyser. Okay, I gotta be careful of that. Part of me kind of wants to grab that. Ooh, okay, this might actually be good for us. A rope cannon, that's goated. My phone is dying, I need to plug it in. Give me a moment. I will make my bed. Okay, I'll do my best. Also, hi, Russ. Oh my god. Do you guys know that Russ is my biggest fan? Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that? Anyways, Pandora's lunchbox. Anyways, Pandora's lunchbox again. You know, I'll take that. I'll take that over the last one. Like, fuck, what do I do with the inventory stuff? I've had a pin this whole time?! Alright. I thought the pit was about to fall. Okay, so I do need these in order to get out. Actually, wait, I can just kind of go over here, I think. Well, can I? This is probably not the smartest idea, and we used a good bunch of our energy. Now I've murdered Russ. No, I'm the biggest fan. Well, hey, if it fits, it ships. That's what I always say. I don't know what that means. Don't think too much about it. Don't think too much about that. Notice how we were almost to the top, and now we're back down here. What an amazing day to be beta. Oh my god! Is that Bois? I love Bois! Why am I falling? Hello? Is there no... Hello? Why is there no... I'm very confused. Oh wait, there's a pin right there! I'm going for it. Bois! Thank you for the 8-month resub, huh? And I greatly appreciate it. Can we get some life jackets with Beta 8 of Hearts in the chat for brah? This. How are you doing, brah? Did you get a good? Did you get some good eep? Did you get some good eep? Bois Stimkey? Are you Stimkey, Bois? I know you have a stinky baby. That has some good landing. Good, good, good. Okay, why can't I... Hello? There we go. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Oh, I could literally go over there! Why did that hurt? Hello? I mean, if I can make it up there. Is this where I use the other rope launcher? Yes, it is. Look, I don't care. I'm using it, okay? Use what you have. Don't overthink it. Just make your way up. You can always get more. This content is peak. Thank you. I'm glad you think it's peak. I should also see if my food is outside, too. Oh, it's been here for 6 minutes. Okay, shit. Okay, I'll be right back. 2 minutes. I go and get food outside, and then I come back. And then we finish this. Thank you, Ember, for the food. I appreciate it. Big shout out to Princess Ember for the food and the noms for this stream. I appreciate it lots. No, but seriously, thank you. This will be so good post-stream noms. What the McDicks do, though, Princess?
What the McDicks do,
well, that's a good question. What did I actually get? I can't remember what actually was on the listing for McDicks. So now we find out. Ooh, it smells really good. I actually don't order much, if at all, any DoorDash. Because of price and all that, it gets expensive. 2 McDoubles in a 20-piece? That's pretty goated. Can't go wrong with a 20-piece. And the McDoubles. Ooh, thick mints. I eat. And the lollipop. Ooh. Do I use the rest of this reverse rope? I do have a little bit of it. Oh, we're literally at the top. Are you a thick mint? Yeah, I am. You'd save it? Oh. Well. Now I have a lollipop. Did you ever try the McRib? I did. Wasn't really a fan of McRib, if I'm being entirely honest. Wasn't really a fan of the McRib. I thought it was just okay. It just got a little too sweet for me. Rest in peace from McRibs. I know. Are they not bringing it back or something? Isn't it like over and done with? It's so Jover. It's so go-Jover. Alright. I think we've officially made it to the top of the third area. Bro. Are you kidding me? Why is it hurting me here? I'm like right here, man. The fuck is this shit? Do I need to hit my goddamn Pandora's lunchbox again? Oh my goodness. That little bit extra. Also, thank you, Long Rider, for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that. 50 for watching, 176 likes. Oh, thank you. I didn't actually know how many people were watching on YouTube. I don't actually pay attention to my analytics or viewership anymore, just because I'm like, oh, you know, I want to focus on having a good time. Always assume you're talking to people. That's just kind of been my motto this whole time. But I appreciate it, and I'm glad that you enjoy the stream. You're having a good time. I'm having a great time. I actually, didn't think I'd make it this far, but we've done it. Not in the most efficient way, but we've done it. I'm just looking around to see if there's any more chests or anything, which there is not. Oh, I thought I'd have to cross the ravine in a bad way. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be... Just be careful of the geyser. Did you get the Lone Wolf ears yet? That's what I'm actually working on right now, SK. I'm playing on the standard difficulty, and I'm trying to see if I can improve myself as a good peak gamer. I know you are very, very good at this. I'm just kind of, first off, doing it a bit for the meme and fun, but also, I am having a good time. I know this is probably not the best strat. There we go. Also, hi, SK. We love SK. Hope you're doing well. And Ryder's back home, too, so you get to see Ryder. How have you been doing on this game? I know you've been playing this a bunch recently. I'm still trying to get into the swing of it. But it seems to be working pretty well. None of them past the third area, which is, in my opinion, the hardest. And all I have is like 2 more, and I'm trying to save a lot of my really good stuff. Anti-rope cannon. 2 Pandora's lunchboxes still. And I can cook it. Got most of the badges and stuff unlocked. Good! Ooh, a lantern. That's actually pretty good. Fourth tier sash. Oh, jeez. That's a lot. Ooh, energy drink. Good. I want that. Or sports drink. There's some things I want to hold on to, but it's just like, which one do I really want to keep? You have to be careful Gonna have to be real careful. The pin would be very useful, I think. I do have a shit ton of food. That's part of my other problem. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cook the rest of these thick mints, eat them, and then I'll cook the lunchbox and use them for later. And let's do that. Get the energy back. Cook this. And then I'll eat it. Water will cool you off from overheating. Oh! Oh, well. I should have probably saved that. But I'm going to cook the pitten just in case. Incinerated pitten. I feel like that's different from cooking it. I kind of wanted to cook it, you know? I didn't know it would actually keep you from overheating. Oh, yeah, I want to cook this. Okay, put you back. I have 2 lunch boxes and a thing of thick mints. I feel like I only need 1. Because the other thing that I want to use is the other pitten. Because a pitten would be good to have. Use up the lunchbox. I feel like it would be a disservice to use this lunchbox, wouldn't it? Because I feel like I get a downside, wouldn't I? Fuck it, going with the handicap. Okay, that's quite the handicap. Okay. Alrighty. Wait, we have a fairy lantern. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, you actually make use of it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Look, playing on hard mode. I'm saving the lollipop because that'll help me in the end if I really need to get to another area and then use a pitten. Which I have, like, 1 other, which is good. And then the cooked marshmallow is just good for getting my energy levels back. Alright, now we're in the lava area, which should be interesting. Yeah, half my stamina's gone, which is a bit of a downside, but we should be fine. I think. Do I want to take that path? I probably want to go over here. I'm going to go right. Who needs stamina anyways? Yeah, you know, you gotta have a truthful playthrough. Not to say that we haven't been playing truthfully. It's just more like, hey, who needs a challenge? Or who needs easy mode? Yeah, stamina so 2020, you know? The future is now. How's it a good night, Charles? Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna wait until you stop being on fire. Ooh, but there's stuff over there. I could probably get to there from here. There we go. Yeah, I want that chest. Give me some stuff. This will be a good area for me to kind of figure out where I want to go from here. I probably want to go from, like, there, over that, to there. Maybe up that top one there. Oh, eggs? What's with the big egg? Oh. What happens if I eat the egg? Is that good? Is it bad? Trail mix. Eat the trail mix first. That's a nest? Yes. But there are eggs in the nest. I'm gonna eat the egg. Automatically fried egg. I know. Alrighty. Let's head back. How do I want to do this? Yeah, I probably want to go that way. probably head back through here. Oh, I can cook the food by putting it on the red hot floor of lava? That's actually really neat. I will remember that for next time, so I don't fuck it up. Not to say that there's anything I'm fucking up. It's just more like... I'm learning. This is really fun. God. When you actually get, like, a good run going, and it starts, like, really working out, it starts working out. Start getting the serotonin, endorphin boosts. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna go over here. Whoa, it's hot. Why is it hot? Can I make this? Yes, I can. I feel like I'm taking the path of more resistance here. Oh wait, no, we're good. Whoa. I probably want to go over there first, because that's closer to this big rock. Wow. For some reason, I expected this area to be a little bit harder. Though who's to say? Yippee! How much of the game do I have left? Like, give or take this, and then the next level, which is a little bit more rough. That's why I'm trying to save a lot of my, movement items, because I will need that. I will absolutely need them. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is actually a bit more of a free exit, huh? Okay, so this area... Ooh, I'm gonna have to play a little bit ballsy here. Beautiful. This stage is so much easier than the coal stage. I agree. Because you got a little bit more time to go through it. I could go back for that chest. I might actually do that if it has something good. Yeah, we're going to do that. Going back for the chesty. Not to say I need it necessarily, but like, I want it. Also, it extends this stream, and you guys are having a good time, right? You want me to stream more. Oh, wait. Can we actually make that? I don't know if that's actually worth it now. Huh. It's kind of out of its way. And it's on top of the rock, so, like... You're a streamer? Ew, I know. Such a yucky streamer. Coward, do it? Fine. Actually, wait, can I? Can I even make this jump? You can do it? Okay. Oh, I can. Let's go. You were right. Thank you for believing me. There we go. No longer a coward? Well, thank you. Okay, but in before the fire fucks me. Okay, that's kind of nice. Goodbye. Oh, the lava's rising. I gotta get it. Ooh. Come on, come on. Look, I wanted to get up there before the lava rose, and I was stuck on that rock, which was turning red. So, yeah. Turning Red, the movie I still have not seen. That's how we get things done. Yeah, flame me in chat. Okay, this should be good. I'm gonna use my stamina. Fuck it. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Doing a little jig. Do I need a flare for this, by the way? For the end, or is that on, like, Ascent 2? I heard that it's on Ascent 2, so I shouldn't have to worry about it right now. You got this? Thank you for believing in me. This has been quite the journey. We've been streaming for, like, 4 hours now. Jeez. And I gotta get on VR at midnight. Whew. Well, that's officially free. Why did this level take so much shorter than the last one? I would have expected it to be harder. I think, honestly, the two hardest levels, in my opinion at least, are the second and third one. I don't know why. Does that mean Boodle Doodle in VR? Yeah. I'll get to see Alec in VR. I'll get to see Alec in VR. Blowgun? What do you do? What does the blowgun do? I have a rope spool, which is good. Airline food, which is good. Big lollipop that I don't need. Marshmallow. Another marshmallow. Another pitten. Nina Palooza will be excited. Will you? See, that's what I would do. If I really needed to go up here, I would just use the thermodynamic law of heat expansion. Use my life jacket to heat, or thermal expansion, that's what it is. Use my life jacket to inflate and use the heat from the life jacket in my life jacket. Heat in the air in my life jacket to help me float to the top. That's what I would do. What does the blowgun do, if anyone knows? And what do I have? Because this is going to be the last one. Incinerated pitten, do I need that? Airline food, I'm actually going to cook and eat. Cooked lollipop is better than pitten? Huh. I might do that then. I trust SK's opinion with this one. SK is the gamer. Eh. Oh wait, I need to cook this. So I need to cook you. I need to cook you. I have my other marshmallow. Maverick Furry Inflation to learn more about what Bane is talking about. I had a professor once who looked up furry inflation just for the meme. And ironically, or unironically, one of my things came up. And he's like, hey, isn't that you with the sticker on your laptop? I was like, well, I kind of did this to myself. So, oh yeah, I forgot about the statue. Maybe you have something good. Anti-rope cannon. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What? Okay, so we cannot let go of this. Let's see. That's crazy, man. Well, we got some good stuff. Got 2 foods, 2 anti-rope cannons. 2 lollipops. Well, yeah, technically 2 lollipops. I'm gonna get rid of the pitten. I don't know if taking the cooked Pandora's lunchbox is worth it if we have the thick mints. Oh, we have the cooked marshmallow. What does this do for us? Oh, that just fills up our stamina. That's not bad. Honestly, yeah, I think... Wait, we have 3 lollipops. Okay. Take the blowgun. Yeah. Okay, so this we need. This we need. Also, RJ Blackpaw, thank you for the... I greatly appreciate it. Do I need this flare? Is this one of those where everyone's keeping their mouths shut because they know that I will forget a flare? Or is that Ascent difficulty that needs the flare? Which, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. What are you getting up to? Do your stream relaxation stuff if you need it. I'm gonna hold on to the flare just in case. Because I have 2 anti-rope cannons. And like 3 big lollipops already. I think we're gonna be fine. Do we need a Pandora's lunchbox? I feel like I wouldn't want the Pandora's lunchbox if I already have, like, big lollipop and food. Probably want to hold on to this. I'm going to hold on to the flare just in case. No one's saying anything about the flare, so I'm thinking we might need it. I'm thinking so. I think food-wise we're fine too. Especially if we have all 4 thick mints. So I think I'm going to go with lollipops for the rest. Eat these 2 to max out my stamina. And then hold on to the lollipops. Yeah, that's our plan. Alrighty. Also, thank you, Oscar, for the bit. I hope you're having a good night on your end. Okay. Alright, I think we're good to go. I think we're pretty stacked. Not that we necessarily need the flare, I don't think, unless it's like an ascent at a higher difficulty, I think. But it's good practice if we have it now. And again, I feel like it's a sign. You know, they're giving me... Also, isn't Maze or backpack so much lighter? Oh, right! Because of the reverse rope guns, they're lighter technically. So that's why our thing is lighter. What does the flare do? It sets a flare and sets a location for where we are. I think at higher ascent difficulties, we need to bring a flare with us. Otherwise, we get to the top and can't do anything. And we don't win. But I genuinely would like to be able to win this, so I'm taking it. I don't know what the blowgun does. Actually, I should have probably tested that. Either way, I'm happy with this. I got my 3 lollipops. I can take this as slow as I want. I don't think the lava rises in this. At least from what I've been told. The blowgun makes your friends pass out so you can troll them. That's awesome. Alrighty. Day 9, the kiln. We got this. We got this, chat. This is easy. GG, easy. Well. Maybe. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Where to from here? Right here. This just does not make it. Ah! Lamppost. 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 Hi. How are you doing? How you doing? I forgot what I was even talking about. It's okay though. This all works out. Maybe. Hey, there's a suitcase here. there's a suitcase here. We could go up there and over to the bridge. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Ooh, sports drink. Energy drink. You think the lava is rising? I don't think so. Well. Goodbye. Yeah, the lava isn't rising, I don't think. Fuck, why did I make that jump? There we go. Perfect. Is there anything up here? Oh, there is. There's an outcropping. There is not. There's not. I lied. I lied to all of you. Oh, but this is an outcropping right here, and then we can go across. Okay, this music is kind of freaking me out a little bit. Okay, does anyone remember... I'll be specific reference here. Does anyone remember the first DLC in Destiny 1? The Dark Below. Like the Crota's End raid. Remember the first part when you get to the top and you're waiting on the plate? That music that plays always fucking, like, freaked me out. I'm doing this. I know it's not a wise idea. I know it probably isn't needed. We probably just wasted a lollipop. I mean, this isn't bad. An energy drink is actually pretty good. Look down, sure. I'm not looking off the edge. Yeah, it's literally not rising. The lava is not rising. It would be cool if it was. Maybe in higher difficulties, who knows? Lava hurts. Fun fact. Fun fact of the day. Oh wait, there's a thing right here. Yes, there is. There is indeed. Oh, princess, this doesn't look like the grocery store. You're supposed to buy Daddy them Feastables. Ah. Yeah, princess. Daddy made an oopsie. Oh, princess. Where does Daddy go from now, princess? Oh, right here. Ooh, okay. Okay. So...
Princess, why are you buying life jackets at the soup store?
Because we need to be water safe, princess. I'm using one of these.
Inflates you and inflates you and inflates you and inflates you and inflates you.
This is getting really rough. Also, thank you, Ember, for the 100 with. I need to stop this. Oh my god. Thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you, Franco Harris Legend, for the 2-month resub. I appreciate it. Inflates you and inflates you and inflates you and inflates you and inflates you. Where the fuck do I go from here? I think I've kind of fucked myself a little bit, and not in a way I want. Where would you guys go from here? Because I don't think there's much of an outcropping for me. Anti-rope? Yeah, that's probably the best bet. It looks like there's something up there. Let's see, drop you. Hey. Dude, I need you to chill. Perfect, thank you. Thank you for chilling out. So if this is an anti-launcher, then it should... Yeah, that works. That indeed works. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's good. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm happy with that one. Let's go. All right. Let's see if we can get our bearings here. Humongous play. Still got a shit ton of ways to go. Probably this way, actually. I'm gonna be honest. This is stressing me out a little bit. Or wait, is over there the best? I think over there is the best. Because I don't think there's any place here for me to rest on. Yeah, no, there isn't. I'm not using the anti-rope again. I'm saving it. Vote for Beta's word of the stream. It's definitely thanks, because y'all have been sending me some very nice biddies and support. It does mean a lot. Let's try over there first. Because maybe what I could do... Ooh, maybe I could... Hold on. So that's a no-go. What about there? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe there's something up here? Nope, there's not. Okay, we gotta take this, like, super slow. We can't, like, rush into things. As much as I want to get up there, it's just like... Oh my goodness gracious. Maybe I could use a lollipop here. Oh, there's an outcropping right there. Hold on. Yeah, yeah! Let's go. Let's go. Finally gonna beat Peak solo and say that I'm good at this game. Okay, well. Remember how I was gonna say that. What do you think my chances are of making that jump? Like, right there. Would you? Would you go for it? I don't think I can. Because otherwise, like, I'd have to go straight up here. And even a rope I don't think would take me. I don't think I can make that. Also, I should probably take a break and eat something. Yeah. Do you have a normal rope cannon? No. Only an anti-rope cannon. I mean, I could go for it right here and probably make it. Okay, I'm I'm already being set on fire. Might have to circle around a bit. I don't know. Part of me really wants to make that jump. Okay, we're not making the jump. Never mind. Never mind. We are not making the jump. Yeah, even if I wanted to, I would probably miss the jump because of how fast I'd be going. And, yeah. Well, it looks like the way up is a little bit clearer and easier. Let's see. Maybe I could. I want to save this anti-rope. That's the thing. I would love to save the anti-rope because I have. You could do it for the gram? I'm never doing anything for Instagram. Are you kidding me? What have they ever done for me besides yell at me? Infants who aren't even in the double fucking digits in age. Jesus. Well, here's the only other option. The other option I see, use the lollipop. Which actually wouldn't be a bad idea. And then I make it up from here. Do it for the fireman. Fuck it. Let's do this way. I can't save from here. You can't save in this. It's just one run. I wish I could. You know what? I think it's probably better that I don't do that jump there. This is probably the best solution. Okay, let's go for it. Yep, this is the play. I don't even think I needed the lollipop now that I think about it. But this is even better. This is absolutely better. That is so much better. Are you kidding? Oh, I don't have any, bandages. Let's put them on. Why not? Why not? Thank you. And look at this. We still have an inverse rope. Except we have to make it up there. Which actually seems doable. Let's do that. Start like right here and then go over here. This is good. This is really, really good. And we have a pitten too. I don't think this run could be any more free. Unless somehow I fucked this up even worse for me. By touching the lava. Rock is beta peeking right now. Yes, I am. More ways than one. Let's see what's over here. Ooh! Okay, this might actually be the path of least resistance. Yoop. Maybe. No, wait, yeah. No, it is. Okay, maybe not. Maybe a pitten? Is there even a platform right there for me to grab? Maybe I'm doing this area wrong. Let's see over on this way. I feel like there would be some sort of outcropping up there. If I'm wrong. no, it actually doesn't. Oh. Unless there's that point right there, but that's also a little bit more ballsy. I think it might be time for the rope. Or a pitten. It's cheese sauce. It's the sauce. I definitely want to make it up there. Yeah, I think it's pitten time. But first, some more thickments. The pitten will go there, and then we'll use it to go over. Is it me, or was I feel like I would have been closer. Let's actually check back this way. Hold on. Is it rope launcher time? Do you guys think it's rope launcher time? See, there's this, and then it goes up. Maybe it's pitten time. Because the pitten up here might actually work. Yeah, but actually making that jump is kind of tricky. Let's see. Oh, wait, there's an area here. Okay. Discoveries were made in the best way possible. We don't have to use either. Just yet. Get up here. Alrighty. Not bad, not bad. And then I think we can grab this and reach up there. Oh no. Okay. Never mind. Okay, we're not doing that. Not doing that again. You almost got me. Very close indeed. Where the fuck do I go from here? I could probably make the jump, I feel like. Maybe. What if I went around? Okay, that doesn't actually help either. Fuck. That's crazy. I think it might be rope launcher time, unironically. Lollipop wouldn't help us, I don't think. Well, fuck, I wanted to save the rope launcher for, like, right there. Think I can climb this and get a good bearing? Can't. And it's super hot. You guys are really deciding on what the lava is here? Creme brulee? Cheese? I think I can do this. I think I can make this jump. This is the only, like... I mean, I have a med kit. What if I use my energy drink? And then I run jump. And I use pretty much all my stamina to get up there. Would that be ill-advised? I mean, maybe I could... Okay, so let's figure out where we are. If we go up here, we can get up there. Probably go up to that. Makes it over there. Maybe there's something on top. Over there. Leads me up. Because honestly, I kind of want to use the rope. Well, the longer we wait, the more hunger I'm going to have, too, and that's no good. I'd say, honestly, now is the best time to use a rope. Because then I can traverse up, like, the side there, and then maybe set a pit in or something. Yeah. Here's what I'm going to do. Yeah. Better to do something rather than nothing. And that, I would say, is a pretty good play. Maybe. We'll see. We'll find out later. And there's a chest up here! I know I'm waiting so long to be able to do some of these plays, but god, man, I really... 2 chests up here? Suitcases, rather. Rope? Another pitten? Even better. Trail mix. We don't... Alright. This is already looking so much better. Like, incredibly better. Let's see where we're at. Oh, we're almost there, man. We're so fucking close. Just for reference, going up, I think there's some outcroppings there. There's this right here. If I put 2 pittons there, we're home 3. We're home free. Hold on. I have a plan. We don't need a pitten! At least not right now. Let's go! I'm not gonna complain. I don't know what that is, but sure. Sure, that little tiny fucking corner where I can rest for a goddamn second. Up we go. I'm gonna use the rest of my stamina. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. Also worth it. I think we're home free. I think we're actually home free. Oh yeah, we're good. That corner, honestly, we would have still been fine. We have a pitten. We have 2 pittons. And a cooked lollipop, so like... I beat peak! I peaked! I did it! Look at that. Oh. Oh. Didn't take that long either. And technically, if we were on Ascent 2, we would have been just fine. Oh, we did it. We beat Peak. We did it solo. It was so rough after nearly 2 weeks. 2 fucking weeks. Let's go. Oh, we did it. We didn't need a fucking flare this whole time! You all lied to me! It's okay. Hitting. Get me the fuck up there, man. Wait, where the fuck? Hold on. There we go. Okay, we're good. Let's go! We did it! We got the wolf ears! We're a true furry. And I look like a fish. I'm a fish. Let's go! It took us 2 hours for that run! Oh, but it's so worth it. Oh, it was so worth it. And we did it. We got the furry wolf ears. What was that? 3 hours of attempts, give or take? That was awesome. I'm happy. Didn't think I'd be able to do it, but I did it. I think genuinely, minus like 1 pitten, we had max stonks, best usage of our like rope launchers, of our anti-rope launchers. The only thing we never got was a chain launcher, which was something I wanted to get. But regardless, now I can be a fish furry. I'm happy. What a great game. What a great game. Now I can change the stream title to I'm Peeking. And all sorts of furries will not know what the fuck that means. Look at my fish. Yeah, Rush? How's that fish doing, Rush? Hi, Rushy. Am I gonna see you on VR tonight? You hopping on VR? Oh, it's so good. I want to put on the ears. Lava is actually a Catboy potion. Of course it is. Give me those fucking wolf ears. I worked What a casual looking guy. I've always wanted to look like Piccolo from Dragon Ball. He looks like an absolute champ. Well, this is my crown for all my hard work. I can moonwalk in peak. Nah, this is good. I'm happy about this. Very good run. God, that was fun. I'm glad that we decided on playing Peak randomly. I mean, I didn't think I'd end up streaming this game, but I'm glad that I did. So thank you guys for joining me for this. Thank you for watching me get my first ever Peak playthrough, Peak win. What other accolades am I missing? Oh! Well, missing a good few. Escape the island without placing anything on the mountain. Oh. That's kind of rough.
Grok, we peaked.
Grok.
I'ma get some sleep before I have to work SMA.
Please get some sleep,
Thank
Amber.
you,
Oh my
Brutal.
lordy.
Enjoy your McDicks.
Thank you so much.
B to eta poor B to eta sniffer B to eta gasm.
We love that. That's gonna be me after a good few McNuggies and the McDicks. I'm excited. Ember, please get some good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out this stream, and thank you for your generosity. It means so much. I will be sure to enjoy the McDicks to the fullest, and please get some good rest before work, please. Please. But either way, this is awesome. Oh, what a good run. What a good, fun stream. Thank you guys so much for joining me for this. Oh, just leave the game. Okay. Well, look at that. Oh. The one-on-one with the Scoutmaster is the blowgun? Oh. Well. I mean, just means we get to play this again, maybe on Ascent 1. Honestly, I'm not opposed to playing more of this game just for, like, casual chatting and yapping while I just want something to relax a little bit, too. So, honestly, might try and play through this. Might try 100% this in the future. I think it'd be fun. But regardless, I appreciate y'all wanting to hang out with me. This is a fun little stream. I appreciate the vibes. I appreciate just the good company. I appreciate y'all yapping with me. But regardless, I think that is about going to wrap things up for me. Just so I can get some good rest and some good noms before I hop onto VR for the night with some friends. So, let's go and raid someone. Let's go and send some love over to someone who's streaming right now. Could go and raid Frey. Frey's streaming, but I think they might be going soon. Let's see. What is Frey up to? What is Frey up to? Because he might be hopping on VR. He usually ends up wrapping up around this time, too. But I could torture him by staying live for more often. Oh, he's doing his con recap. He's doing his Anthrocon con recap. How about that? Let's go and raid Frey while he's doing his con recap, so that holds him hostage for streaming for longer. I like that idea. Let's do that. Go and send some love and support to the Fway. And how about we have that be the raid message? Oh my god, are you the Fway? And whatever emotes you got. Frey. Raid. And he also specifically told me not to raid him today. So I love doing what I'm told not to do on streams like this. Oh my god, are you the Frey? Maverick's favorite fursuiter? Streamer. There you go. That's the raid message. Copy and paste that. Send that to Frey. He's going to love to read that. Also, Kalamar, thank you for the $2 super chat. I greatly appreciate it. Beta, some furry artist tried to scam me. That's why you got to be careful. Got to be real careful about that process outlined in the TOSC and all that. But I'm glad that you didn't get scammed. I'm glad that they tried but failed. But I'm glad that you ended up not losing anything from it. But thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. But thank you for the super chat, though. It does mean a lot. But either way, this is a fun stream. I want to do more of these like random game streams. I know it's not really furry related per se. Granted, we do have the first half of our stream just like yapping about whatever it is. So regardless, I do appreciate the good vibes and the chill hangout. But either way, I'm gonna get going. Remember, new video this Sunday. Life jacket furry FOMO video this Sunday. And keep on the lookout for new stuff in the future. But either way, have a good night. Take care. Life stay jacket. Treat people, eat people, and that's it.